Sunday afternoon. It is 4:45 p.m. Eastern, and it's time for some more Derailed Gaming here on OCRP, the life server. It's Detective Sunday with Detective Fleetwood. What's going on, everybody? Gatekeeper Drew here. And it's our 11th time on the live server. There's our characters. We're going to hop in here in just a second. What's up in the chat to Kazee, Marcus, Matthew, and Mr. Deputy Officer, Trooper, Sheriff, who is early in the chat. Our sub count today starts at 11,435 subscribers. We'll be checking in with that throughout the night. And, yeah, I think that's about all I got for you. We will be the only officer on, so we will be starting as an officer until some officers become available. Otherwise, it's just going to be pointless being a detective because we can't respond to any calls. And constable. Yes. Chief, constable, Mountie. Let's jump into CAD here. Police on the live server. Boom. LSPD is correct. Not air support. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, no body cams. Let's go ahead and jump into this and see what's in store for Officer Fleetwood. I'm the Mountie. I always get my man. I'm the Mountie. I'm strong. I'm brave. I'm the Mountie, and I enforce the law. Some car keys. Looks like Baz is on. Let's go inside and we'll just grab it. I'm sure Noel is the one I'm looking for, but we'll walk into the wall. What's up, Nina? Grab this guy. We'll probably rock the Silverado when we change to detective. Let's head back to the station, do a quick inventory of our belongings. Make sure we're stocked up on our needs here.
Hey man! Had a pretty shitty weekend actually. I was supposed to go to the beach, but they completely shut down the Elysian Fields freeway.
It's not shocking. Happened last night. The Elysian Fields Freeway. Okay, let's go ahead and turn these on while we're here. Just get paid. I got paid, baby. Mimu just got to work. Well, hey, we'll be on quite a while. I'm not sure how long your shift is, but we may still be here when you get off. Nina! 2 months with a super chat.
2 months, thanks, Drew.
Thank you, Nina. I appreciate it. With the Eddie Malenko badge there. You'd be on in about an hour or so. Nice. Got Yeah, I took one of Angelo's cuffs yesterday, I think. Could probably use another medical bag. An extra defibrillator now, I guess. So I don't think I can put it into the bag. Actually, let me see if I can do this. No. Drop bag. Okay. Okay. Maybe we just have another. Maybe they multiply when you pull them out. I don't know. Well, I guess it goes in my trunk with that. So I guess we only need one medical bag. On that keys. Does that need reloaded? Nope. That's good. I think we're actually pretty good here. Oh, I need an extra vest. I knew something felt light. I remembered needing more of something yesterday. So we'll put that one on. There we go. And then I'll grab a couple more from here. Body armor, body armor. There we go. Boom. And a second. 3 cuffs, 2 keys. Okay. Fair enough. Well, then I'll grab another set of keys and leave them in my trunk in case anyone ever needs them. Or my glove compartment. That'll work. What's up, Shinikin? How you doing? Just noticed something I can't see very well. There we go. Boom. Make sure this door's locked while we're here. It is. What's up, Robert? How you doing?
I don't mind being labeled a crackhead.
I'ma pray for you, baby.
Okie dokie.
Hey, girl.
Howdy.
Hey, girl. Okay, it will fit. Extra cuff, extra. Oh, wait, no, not all 3. Split. I said yes. Split, yes. Boom. Extra cuff, extra key. And do. The vest, I guess we'll just have to carry on us. Maybe these can go into the glove box. Now can I put the vest over here? I still can't. Okay. Yeah. Well, the rest is just gonna have to stay on me then. Unless I can somehow get these to fit in the glove box. That'd be amazing if they did. Nope. Alright. We are officially 10-8. Metro 451, you show me 10-8?
Hey, honey, boo. You want some trouble, honey, boo?
Hi, boo. Hey, honey boo. Honey boo boo. Boo da boo boo boo. Does anyone own these yet? No. Oh, okay. I was looking to see if any of these gas stations were owned so I could help Civ, but guess not. Which I guess is good news for our criminal characters, that only a couple of things have been bought. If we were up in the county, we could buy... I don't even think there's a gas station that's owned, is there? That's just a 24/7. Huh. Excuse me, sir. Can't be uttering threats. What is the world coming to? That we be loitering outside a police station. Hey, might as well switch to premium gas if it's going to be free. Give us a little bit more in the way of mileage, I believe is how that works. And I enforce the law. I'm the Mountie. I always get my man. I had a feeling it felt the rest of the way. Wrong pipe with my coffee. Guess I wanted coffee in my lungs. I don't know. You good? That's weird.
Where you going, motherfucker?
Nowhere near you, dude. Chill. Good lord. Good God. Let's go watch the trucking jobs again like we did yesterday. Boom. Triple C, coat. Don't call me Double D. My weekend's been with you guys, pretty much, so. Otherwise, just relaxing. Couple little things around the house, but nothing major. complete lack of respect for the law. Absolutely. Just arrest them all. Arrest them all. Eat ourselves a little sandwich there. I had a sandwich today as well. There's some Chinese leftovers too, so now I have options. That's what I'm talking about. Options. Nice and quiet. I guess it's better than 460 rolling. We'll take a look at that from last night here in a second. A Ruse 619. So for those of you just tuning in, we're the only officer on right now, so we can't be detective until a couple more officers come on. So we're just starting out as patrol, and we'll be switching over to detective as soon as we have the officers to do so. Hey, you better slow down, buddy. Come get you. Pretty good angle here, maybe. Is that guy hitting, or is it the ones driving away? Oh, no, now everyone's hitting. Okay, good. Good, we're in a good spot. I can even back up a tick or two.
Rear, closing.
Really?
Invalid registration. Invalid registration.
Oh, we didn't sit there long at all, did we? Let's see who we may have here. Oh, that's right. Holy hell. Okay. Hello there, Officer Fleetwood with the Los Santos Police Department. You know why I'm stopping you?
By my erratic driving.
You know, I'll cut you a break on the erratic part, but the 79 and a 35 is pretty rough.
Yeah, could we like go with the erratic? I think that's less money.
I'll take a look at them for you. If I could just start with your ID, registration, all that, or license rather than registration.
There you go.
Oops. All right, Mr. Beeland.
Yeah.
Okay, I believe I saw the. The car was registered to you there, so
Yeah.
should be pretty quick. I'll be right back with you.
Alrighty, thank you. Sorry about that.
No worries. Let's see what his history looks like. I'll usually cut a break pretty early, but yeah, hit and run. Ooh. Lane direction. Several rests. Okay. Alright, since he wanted to bring it up, we'll look it up for shits and giggles. speeding at 30 and over, or reckless. Yeah, Mr. Beelan, I'm actually surprised. You're right. 30 over is less money than reckless driving. I'm kind of amazed by that.
So the reckless is cheaper than 30 over?
By $100.
Sweet, can we go with that? Well, you have no clipboard, so I'm not getting a ticket, so.
No, what I'm gonna go with is attempted murder, if I can. No, I'm kidding. I'm just gonna give you a warning. I'm gonna give you a warning, sir. Next time, though, I will be citing you, so just keep it slow.
I know
through
you
here,
saw
right?
my clean record. So
Oh, very clean,
you
yes.
wouldn't want to tarnish that.
It was so clean, I didn't even read through all of it.
Yeah, I know, you couldn't, because there's nothing there.
Right.
It just says Brian Beeland, outstanding citizen.
Yeah, well, you know, and also I'm not gonna hold otherworldly crimes so heavily here unless I need to, you know.
Yeah, that's appreciated too.
But anyways, yeah, it's just gonna be a verbal this time, but the next one will be a citation if I see you out there again doing the same.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind when I'm trucking. I'll keep it slow.
All right, I appreciate it.
Alrighty, have a good day.
You too. Take care.
Take care.
Attempted murder. What? Yeah, no, I'm not going to cite you with either of those. I'm just going to go with the attempted murder. That was too good. Oh, I should have shut the lights off first. What? Oh, see, I knew he was going to do that. Alright, let me make sure the rear is hitting. Because it can be a little touchy through here. I'm seeing something. Yep. Alright, we're hitting. Cool. What's up, Modbot? How's it going? What, you did a mass ping? What for? What are you mass pinging there? Oh, okay. We'll go with that. I'm not gonna hold you up on that one, Modbot. Do. Redneck AC. Jeez. Okay, let's see if we can try this again. Is it under screenshots? Okay, so this was from last night, and this was Angelo's, rolling. Oh, that was me. Let's go with this. Yes. There we go. You don't want to see me. Got a unit possibly going in for pit. He's... Fruit stand, passing the fruit stand pit, successful. Oh, unit flipped. Unit multiple times flipped. Foot bail. Got a unit possibly going in for pit. He's... Shout out to Sammy for this clip here. Fruit stand, passing the fruit stand pit, successful. Oh, unit flipped. Unit multiple times flipped. Woo-wee. That was something. Apparently, here's another clip from the stream. This was taken from 827.
We're at 448 right now, 15.
Oh, that was so close, dude.
Stuttering bad. Continuing on the 15, Olympic Freeway, 231. Get him!
Oh.
Pit successful, pit successful.
Holy shit. That's some Arkansas State Highway Patrol style pitting.
We're at 448 right now, 15.
Oh, that was so close, dude.
Stuttering bad. Continuing on the 15, Olympic Freeway, 231. Get him!
Oh.
Pit successful, pit successful.
Holy shit. That's some Arkansas State Highway Patrol style pitting. A couple highlights from last night there. Hemi's here? What's up, Hemi? Holy pit maneuver. What is this, a 460 clip event? I guess so. Hey, it's just the clips you guys are dropping today. You and 827, I don't know whose stream this is from, so I don't want to show it. Is that... Yeah, that might be from Angelo's stream. Oh, Rollin' is from Angelo. Yeah, these are both. Can I show the ones from your stream, Angelo? So they can see your POV? What's up, Hemi?
Front closing.
Oops, not what I meant to hit. Get that off of there. There we go. Yeah, the podcast tomorrow. Hemi's here. The podcast is tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern, the Jack Creature podcast, where we're going to kind of do a watch-along / podcast kind of deal, take Q&As and such. It's a little bit of a different style. Don't you wish your dream go ahead? Okay. I think I'm going to go with the go ahead and assume we're okay with that. Oh, boy. He's testing it there. He's testing it. I'm assuming that means go ahead, so I'm going to start queuing it up, and if you say otherwise, I'll back out of it. Actually, you deleted it, so I'll wait for you to respond properly. I think we'll just show it kind of like I was just showing Angelo's clip there, and we'll just kind of look at different POVs and stuff. Ashley! Surprise! Good evening, Ashley.
Surprise. Good evening, everyone. Happy Sunday.
Thank you, Ashley. That's 2 to the 5 on the goal there. We're 40% of the way there already. There's the link to Angelo's channel, so if we don't get an exact approval from him, well, at least you got his link there, and you can check out his stream from last night. But there's a couple clips from his stream. I was going back watching some. I was watching him and 766's stream. A little bit of Kim's. Kim had us on a major shootout last night. I'll probably queue that up as our watch back video. Let me just figure out where this is. Running the flare over the house. Go for it, show whatever. Okay, cool. Thank you. Let me just get this queued up here.
Oh boy.
So I was already working on it.
Okay.
There we go. That's for later. We'll close this. Let's pull up Angelo's stream. We'll go with Elderly Screw That. Let me go ahead and pull
Front,
this.
closing.
Oh, shit. Well, never mind. Oh, you fucker. Is that a local or not? Oh, maybe it's not a local. Is it a local? It's a local! Son of a bitch. You fuckers. Alright, we'll get to Angelo's video here in a second. Damn local. Going 57 and a 35. How dare you? I was a little suspicious of it being a local when he slowed down like that after he passed me. The way he slowed down. But yeah, the link,
Is this really happening?
Kathleen dropped it just below Ashley's super chat there. That's
57 radio check.
got you loud and clear. Okay. Now let's try this again. That is my stream, and then we'll click the link to Angelo's. Boom.
Continuing
Oh,
on
this
the
is
15
that pit.
Olympic Freeway, 23's
The Arkansas style pit.
Pit successful, pit successful.
Embarrassing question, but would you happen to know where I would find the weapons in the police station?
10-4, is this your first time on duty in this world?
Affirmative.
I can come back and show you the ropes in that. I'm just down the street.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
10-4, give me about 2-3 mics. Well, we will go back to those in a bit when we get a chance. We've got business to tend to here. And the current always takes precedent over the past, so we will hang on to those. Thank you, Angela. We'll take a look at those a little bit later. But you got to see that one clip. We'll take another look at that here in a little bit. But you got the link to his channel there. Just look at the most recent stream and you'll figure out what he was up to last night. Just gonna get there a little bit quicker. I don't want to keep him waiting. What's up, Ghost? .30 Eastern, sweet. Get 857 sorted out here. .857-451 direct. Oh, disregard.
Hey there.
Over there. Might want to check your uniform too.
Yeah, I was wondering about this. I just applied the things that were laid out for me. You know what I mean?
Really? Those are the shirt
only have one.
sizes the chief gave us?
I only had one option. Either that or a tan trooper.
No, there's we use the usual format from the other world that
Okay,
the
I
chief
see.
gave us in
So
the
you go.
documentation.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so I
And
have
then
to
you'll
go
just
in
come
there
in
and-
over here, yeah. And then you'll pick it just like you did before. It's just kind of a, slightly different format.
Oh.
I don't even
Okay,
know
but
where you would have gotten that.
It was just a hallway here.
Oh.
But I can do that later, I
can-
guess.
Yeah. Well, either way,
So you
yeah.
don't have to wait.
Oh, I mean, there's nothing going on really, just a couple speeding tickets.
Yeah.
And I'm not writing them if I'm not out there, so it's not a big deal. Okay, so weapons and all that stuff will be over here.
Yeah, because I found the armory, but I didn't find any available for me to pick up, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Make sure you're locking behind you.
Yeah.
So real quickly over here is the detective's lab. So a lot of times you won't have a detective, so you have to do your own work. If you collect any fingerprints or blood, you'll drop it here. Then you'll come over here and see what the results are. And then if you've collected any surveillance, it goes in this red area here.
Okay.
Which actually, hang on just a second. I'm curious if the stuff from my last shift is still here. Oh, cool, it is. Okay, good to know. Making a mental note of something.
Sure.
Oh, yeah. I try and lock it behind me if I know someone's close to me. I'll take a peek at it with you, and I'll kind of let you know what I grabbed.
You just stand here?
Use your third eye, your left alt eye.
Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah. So, pick a pistol, any pistol. Then a taser. Is that footsteps? Jeez, man. You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you.
I didn't know there was anyone else here. I'm like, who do I need to shoot? Yesterday, there was an officer. We were down in the garage, and an officer was doing some firing training down just next to us there in the firing range. I'm like, who's shooting in the police station? Okay, so yeah, pick a pistol, pick a taser, pick an AR, pick a shotgun. Then if you want a flashlight for your pistol or taser. I don't really mess with scopes. That's a personal thing, but that aside, you'll want pistol ammo, rifle ammo, shotgun ammo. I basically grabbed 5 clips of each.
Sure.
2 cuffs, 2 or 3 body armors because you're going to put one on and then you can toss 1 or 2 in your trunk. Pair of binoculars if you'd like, a medical bag or 2. Obviously a couple of taser cartridges. Let me know if I'm going too fast.
I'm just grabbing stuff as I go here.
Right, well, I'm just saying if I get too far ahead of you. Flashlight, grab one of those. That's going to be for looking for shell casings and blood on the ground. If you look ahead to UV light, that's where you get the fingerprints out of the car.
Okay.
And of course, some extra bandages if you get banged up a little bit. Grab as many handcuffs, keys as you have cuffs, obviously. I throw an extra one in my trunk just in case, officer runs short or whatever. We got a bunch of suspects, And then light our guns up to you, obviously.
Okay. Okay, so now I got 1 pistol, I got a taser, I've got an AR, and a shotgun, and I've got ammo for all of the above.
Just grab about 5 clips of each.
I can take a few more. I see. I have
Yeah,
about
one's not going to
3.
be enough. You catch a bad day, one's not going to be enough.
Yeah. So do I then I stash some of this in the patrol car, right?
Yeah. Now, depending on how you like to live your life, you can load all the clips now. Does that make sense? Like if you're a 1 clip at a time kind of person, or if you want to just load it all up like this world allows us to do.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a unique characteristic of this world or whatnot. I'm trying to explain it to you as coy as I can here. So just do what you will there. Medical bag. The way that works is you grab it out of your trunk, say it's in your trunk, and you have a suspect that's down, or say victim, whatever. You would take that and use it as if you're eating a sandwich or drinking water. That will set it on the ground, and then you can use your third eye to look at it and do what you need to do from there.
Okay.
Obviously cuffs and then keys to release. A lot of that's third eye on the suspect. If you want to go ahead and load your gun now, we can. I can kind of show you how that is. Oh, sorry. I had a bit of a headache there. So what I do is my taser is in my first pocket, my 1 pocket, and my pistol is in my second pocket, my number 2 pocket. And then I put my flashlight in my 4th pocket and UV in my 5th pocket. Leaves me a slot for my phone.
Yep.
And then what you can do is pull out whatever weapon that is that you want to load, and then use the clip for that respective weapon.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
Is this your first time in this world, period, or have you kind of been out and about?
No, I've been out about a little bit.
Just wanted to make sure I wasn't talking German to you as I'm explaining this.
Yeah. Appreciate that. Just getting the hang of this. Oh, okay. Now I'm.
There you go.
Yeah. Does it do that for the taser as well? Because it didn't seem to.
Double check your taser and just make sure those 2 25s are lit up, and you should be good.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it might just be an ocular thing. I'm not recalling how it. Not like I've used it a whole lot.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's great. You said you had usually your flashlight and UV light at your 4th and 5th.
Yeah, I mean, I prefer my phone to be in my 3rd pocket universally, so I just don't deviate from that. So 4 or 5, that's how I do it. However you want to do it, though, but that's how I do it.
Yep. That's good.
And I think, let me check here. Yeah. So whatever is in your next pocket after your 5th pocket, there's actually a secret 6th pocket. The reason I want to tell you that is because, say you take cocaine off of someone and it goes into that magical 6th pocket, I don't want you getting high on duty, you know. So just make sure whatever's sitting in that next pocket is something you're not afraid of having mysteriously pull up if you're trying to grab your 5th pocket, you know. I heard of a person I kind of know of, somewhat, sort of, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, that was carrying some illegal substances in that six pocket and got the shock of the lifetime, you know.
Yeah, I see. So let's not have that happen.
Yeah, that's why I put my binoculars there, because that's kind of no harm, no foul.
Yep.
Or if you want to put your sandwiches or your water there, that'd probably be pretty safe also.
Yep. Do I use the armor like now?
Yeah, I would.
Anytime?
Yeah, because I mean in our main world we would put it on at the beginning of our shift, so.
Yeah. Okay, great. Guess that's about it, right? That.
Yeah, if you've gone through everything, feel comfortable with it. Have you gotten your vehicle yet?
No, I have not.
Let's go ahead and have you change first then, because I'd rather you be in the right uniform.
Yep,
or
sure.
not in the wrong uniform any longer than you have to.
Yeah.
I don't want wandering eyes to get the wrong idea.
Yep.
Oh, also, did you speak with one of the chiefs and get your job title?
I did, yeah.
Can you, in your eyes / job, and make sure it says true at the very end of that statement it gives you?
And I have something telling me to analyze evidence that's kind of stuck in my eye right at the convenient spot.
So there should be an X? Is it saying E, analyze evidence?
Yeah.
Maybe walk around a little bit?
I think it's been stuck
maybe
for a while.
Go ahead and do it then. Did it go away? Or we can go back to the evidence room, see if we can kick it out.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know if you're locked the door.
Yeah, I probably should come up with a routine with people on that. Yeah, so the analyze is right where you're standing.
Yep.
So maybe...
Okay, it's gone.
Oh, cool. Okay, so whenever you get a chance, just do that / job thing and let me know if it says true at the end of the statement it gives you.
Yep.
Perfect.
True.
Okay, we're good. If it ever doesn't, or you notice you're not getting your paychecks, right over here is where you clock in and out.
Yeah, I found that earlier. Yeah. That's great.
So that's a good thing to check every now and then. I mean, you'll notice every hour or so you'll get paid, so.
Okay.
But I can come in here, and if you want to just use me as kind of a little bit of a model to make sure. Obviously, our belts and our couple things may vary, but the basic stuff, you know.
Yep.
All right. Hey, Scott, how's it going? Christian, Jonathan, who have I not said hi to here? We've been busy so long I haven't been able to catch up with the chat. We have a second now. So I refill my coffee. Ever done a character that was a cop but a crooked one? No, I wouldn't, because we can't do it. It's against the rules. Now you can hold your hips. Yes, I can.
You have sorry, but it's the... Is it in the jackets? The first one? I try the shirt.
The jackets. Let me pull up the document and see what you're talking about.
Yeah, that looks...
Oh, that looks right, yeah.
Right.
you're on county.
The colors or
Yeah, the
or
color.
the duty?
Or are you going to be county tonight?
No, I wasn't planning on it. It said
Yeah, that blue one you had first was the right one.
it just said take. Now
And
it's at
that's the
0.
right badge.
Duty
yeah.
belt you use, is that?
The duty belt I have, I'm not looking at it, but I mean, as long as you're picking one of the correct numbers, it doesn't matter. It's personal preference there.
Sure. That is not Greg.
Based,
That's
what's up?
fine.
Yeah, that looks good, yeah. Where you at now? Holster or badge?
Badge. Oh, sorry, holster first. Yeah.
I'm gonna take like a 1-minute nap. I'll be right back in my head.
Sure, thanks.
Alright, you good so far?
Yeah, I think that's it. I think I'm forever sort of attached to these gloves, though. But
Forever attached? What do you mean by that?
like they won't. I'm not able to take them off.
Slash gloves. Just make sure you save your uniform first. Call it, you know, your name, LSPD or something.
Yeah, sure.
But then once you finalize that and everything, you can slash gloves. Aaron's Gamer, what's up?
Oh, there we go. I tried the other way of taking stuff off, and it didn't want to go off.
Yeah, I think that disappeared as well from this world.
Oh, okay.
But the good news is you can use that way for some other thing in your world, if you'd like.
Yeah.
Because you may run into some, what they call collisions. So that might come in handy. Just keep that one in mind. Anyways, make sure you wear your gloves when you're on scene and, like, investigating, stuff.
Yep.
Otherwise, your fingerprints will get mixed with the suspect.
Yeah, that's not good.
Okay,
Yeah,
now vehicles.
Yep. Do you know by any chance, I tried to sort of ask the big boss, but I don't want to. Embarrassing. When you're off duty, getting to and from the station, do you need to be sort of like your off-duty personality have a document in the CAD, if you know what I mean?
From what I've understood is when you're off duty, but moving about your life, that you just don't let other people know what your occupation is, and try and minimize what you do outside of your job would be.
But then I need to create a civilian sort of profile in the CAD.
Do you not already exist in the other world?
No, this one is I'm sort of new in this world.
You're new in this world. Okay. It probably wouldn't hurt. Did you go to City Hall and get a driver's license and ID and all that?
No, I sort of just had it. I didn't know you had to do that.
I mean, again, if you're not doing anything outside of your job, I wouldn't worry about it because you won't ever run into that issue. But there is no such thing as being from out of state anymore.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you can be from out of state, but it's going to confuse everybody, you know.
Because when I arrived at this state, I had my passport and ID already.
Do you have one in your pocket, though? Like, where you just put all your guns in that? Do you have a physical ID in your hand? Is it an ID or a driver's license?
It's both, I think.
Oh, you have one of each? A blue and a pink?
Yes, sir. Class C driver's license and an ID.
Okay, so you're good there, but make sure you check in with dispatch and get put into the CAD if you are in fact going to drive to and from home.
Yep.
I just take a nap in the parking lot where we park our cars. But
okay. Yep.
But I know some people are wanting to get houses and that, so yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Locke. Speaking of cars, if you're ready, unless you had something else,
sure.
I don't want to jump ahead on you.
Oh, no. Great.
Okay. Follow me. Now, there's two ways to get vehicles. There's one in the garage. There are some issues with that. I think it's that you can't keep them. So if you have a personal preference to your vehicle,
then you probably
then you want to go to this guy. Yeah.
You would also put the stuff you put in it, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I just haven't done it, so I don't know what the issues are.
Okay.
You're better off talking to this guy for your vehicle, though.
Okay.
So just pick your poison, and then we'll go from there.
Okay.
It should all be legit, but if you see a vehicle that you're not sure is in our roster, you may triple check, but if it's something you're used to driving, otherwise, then you should be good.
Yep.
Okay. Do you know where the garage is, north of Legion Square? At,
yeah.
204. You'll grab your vehicle from there, and then just bring it back to the garage in the basement here, and I'll show you where to go from there.
Okay, thanks.
Cool. Yep, I'll just meet you
go
down
get
there.
it. Yep.
If you run any issues, just catch me on the radio.
Yeah, I'm just double checking that my the vehicle I chose is allowed, if you know what I mean.
Which one is it?
The Caprice.
It should be. I don't personally have one, so yeah, you may double check.
Yeah, I haven't really used it before, so I thought now's the chance.
Fair enough. All right, I'll see you.
Okay, thanks.
I'll just helping out a fellow officer get set up in the new world. Whee. Whee. my hips up. Show me your favorite dish. So I'm on my way there now. Oh, meatloaf. Yeah. Hey, I make some good meatloaf myself. Yes, this is the live server. You can tell from the bottom left there, based. Ashley with the super chat.
Went from hip holding to playing follow the leader.
And right back to hip holding. Yep. Thank you, Ashley. Yeah, live server. I mean, the fact that we're out there talking to some local cop and getting a car and just generally walking around setting things up. But if you look at the bottom left, you can always tell because you'll see the water and the food thing. If you're ever not sure, just look for the water and food in the bottom left. Or the nearest postal, that thing in green that says how many meters away we're from the postal. That's a live server thing. There's a few tell-alls that you can tell. That and Josh is about 20 pounds lighter. A few less wrinkles. I tried to get him as close as I could. Do. What's up, Let On Steel? Thank you, I am. Hope you are as well. Been just relaxing today for the most part, and otherwise my whole weekend's pretty much been with you guys. Make sure you're all the way through the door before you lock it. Alright, over here to this second set of lines. There's a prompt on each set, but I always come to this one in case someone else pulls in. It's a good habit to get into. And also, the reason I freaked out about those doors is if you're not 100% through when you lock them, they chomp down like alligators.
Yeah,
and
I know
your
what
world
I mean.
will be rocked.
Yeah.
I think it's literally happened to all of us at least once, and it'll probably still happen to you at some point. But as you see, it takes you to a repair thing, and then after that, just play with it like you did in the past. It's should be pretty across the board. It does look like you need a repair, though, if you didn't take advantage of that. Yeah. Just a couple random things I can think of while you're doing that is make sure to eat and drink and keep an eye on that. We had a couple of officers on a 1050 that both passed out at the same time.
Yeah, that's not good.
And they were very lucky that the suspects stayed until they could be resuscitated. Well, I say suspects, it was just a 1050, but watch your gas, it goes quick.
Yep.
Matter of fact, if you're running radar, I just kill the engine because it even sucks it dry on the side of the road.
Okay. Yep. Do we personalize the plates on these?
No. So there's going to be no way to identify you. Actually, you might be. I think you can still put your number on top, like if you're slick top or if it works. But your plate won't identify you anymore. And no need to register it because it's a police vehicle.
Yeah. And you have to store it back where I got it from. I guess any other storage. Not here.
So I can't remember why we're not parking them here. I've been parking them at Legion Square.
Yeah. Okay.
And then obviously if you work up in the county, there's a garage nearby. Behind the tattoo shop, I believe is the closest one.
Okay.
It's they reverted Sandy. So
Yeah.
that tattoo shop.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I just got I got a 460 itch in my ear that's saying that they forgot to eat. So I think I'll shut up now.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. Is he okay? Or?
Oh, no. He happened to be one of the officers that passed out. And he might have been viewing my live body cam.
Ah, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah.
He's snipping
So
back at me.
It's not happening right now.
No. He's relaxing at home, snipping at me. Holy cow! A 20-pound super chat from
okay,
Jonathan Hughes.
Play with this. I
Love
guess
watching you
that's,
enjoy your height. Hope not to
Super
quite.
pretty much all right.
I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
I can probably just play with this myself, get the car ready, and if you want to head out again, I guess that's all.
Yeah. I was just trying to go through some little tidbits while you're on patrol that might be a little different for you now. Kind of like the eating and the fueling. Our gas is free, and I believe premium gets a little bit better miles to the gallon. So you might consider that. Just when you switch to premium, you're going to have to fill it twice because it drains your tank and starts over. First. Yeah. So it actually, you have to fill it twice to get it truly full once you make that switch.
Okay.
I guess anything else, I can give you my phone number here. That way we don't have to kill the radio over it.
Yep. I'm ready when you are.
You don't have your phone out. I could just airdrop it to you.
Yeah, I guess that.
Unless you want to write it down. I mean, you can do that.
No, we'll do it that way.
There you go.
Great, thanks.
Yeah, just
I can, if I wanna, for some reason, switch to another car, I can do that, right? You can store more of them.
Yeah, just like anything else. I've got 3 vehicles. Just 2 are my detective vehicles. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go grab one of those now since there's a couple of you on duty.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, you can have as many vehicles as you want as long as they'll fit in your garage. I don't know what the limit may be, but and also your cruising lights. I know that just kind of came with it, but if you like cruising lights, I have a feeling it's either have them or don't, since we don't have the way we used to be able to turn them on and off.
Okay.
Otherwise, I think that's it. Just yeah, give me a shout if you need anything.
Really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much.
No worries. I'll see you out there.
That made it so much easier for me.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, there he is.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, oh, Robo Sheriff.
Oh, don't
Yeah, it is. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. Oh. Robo Sheriff. Love watching you. Enjoy your night. Hope not too quiet. Thank you, Jonathan, again. I appreciate it. I was in the middle trying to help him, so sorry I didn't get to address it better right away, but the 20-pound super chat. Thank you again. He's got something that happens to him every so often. I'm not sure what his setup is that causes that, but yeah. Oh, we get to switch to detective now. Eight 57451 direct.
Go ahead.
I did think of one more thing as I prepare to switch my uniform to detective. I will be in my own channel, so if you are on a scene that requires a detective to get prints, collect blood, bullet casings, anything like that, you'll have to, without a dispatcher, you'll have to drop down and get me.
10-4, we'll do that. Thank you.
No problem. Okay, we're going to go with the Chevy Silverado. Oops, that is not the exit out. See if it'll... Oh, it cooperates with the truck. Interesting. Okay. Pretty cool stuff. I mean, we can't patrol. So, I mean, I can drive around and do things, but there's not much for me to do. I can't pull over speeders. I can't do anything until I'm told to. Unless I'm actively investigating something. So, we can, but what are we, we're just going to drive around. So yeah, I'm not exactly sure what it is you would want me to do. How are we doing today?
Oh, pretty good. How are you doing?
Not too bad. Anything we can help you with?
No, I was just driving by. I saw these bikes here and just wanted to take a look at them.
Oh, okay. No worries. I wasn't sure what was going on, so I just thought I'd come and check in with you.
Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, I just saw these bikes here and I just wanted to take a look at them.
Oh, fair enough. Well, all right. You have yourself a good one.
You too, bud.
All right, let's switch to detective and make it official. Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm following the rules, Jules, and I feel like if I'm driving around too much, it may look like I'm patrolling. Update, change. Oh, shit. angle I wanted, but that's okay. That sucks.
Direct.
Go ahead.
Is it normal in this world that all the sort of company vehicles you will find on the road will be unregistered?
10-4, there's a lot of CAD errors here the last 3 or 4 weeks since they dropped an update to us. So you'll just probably want to double check your CAD before you initiate a stop so you don't annoy them too much. Oh, you're talking about company vehicles like the logging companies or whatnot?
10-4, like trucks and cabs and stuff like that.
Yeah, 10-4. I probably wouldn't tie people up too much on that. There's been a lot of false hits with non-registered vehicles, so just, you know, I wouldn't get too hung up on it unless it's an actual, like, stolen or bolo tag. Thank you, Victor, for hitting the goal.
10-4.
Appreciate it, Victor.
Is there also another way to get the radar running on this world?
Should be able to just reach over on your dashboard and hit that little F5 thing on there.
There it is. Thank you.
No problem, 10-4. Tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern, the Jack Creature podcast with Nate and Hemi. Alright, there we go. A new goal is set. Thank you, Victor, for completing the goal.
Is this better?
Yes, it is.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Are you gonna stick me up with an AR over it?
Maybe.
Okay.
No, I'm just grabbing the equipment.
Okay. I turn around, I'm like, oh, excuse me, sir. Yeah.
You think the Coltons will be out, causing trouble again?
It wouldn't surprise me. Oh, you were on duty with me all the way to the end yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it was, who was it that I needed to update? Oh, it was 373 that I talked to that I was like, I probably need to fill you in. Holy.
I think I got the rifle out.
857-451 direct.
Go ahead.
We had shotgun fire outside here at the station. 494's here, but he hasn't even technically clocked in yet. Are you in the area still?
I can head back there. I'm just trying to not die of hunger.
10-4. 857's coming back. I just got him all set up, so he just left and went on duty.
Okay, well, people are running that way down the street, so it came from over there somewhere.
I can check the cameras real quick for you, if you want to keep an eye on things. I appreciate it, Victor. Thank you. Okay, well, that's me talking to that guy. 857 leaving. Happy Super Sunday, Jonathan Hughes.
Happy Super Sunday.
Thank you again, Jonathan. Appreciate it. Another £5. Did he actually pull a gun out and do anything there? So rewinding isn't exactly your best friend when you do that. Great. Lovely camera. Okay. So not 2 minutes before those shots went off, there was a guy that was over here looking at the motorcycles. I actually just happened to pull in as well, so I stopped to talk to him. And he was just looking at him. But 2 minutes before I ended that recording is when he drove off. I don't see him shoot anything. But, I mean, this is the area I heard it, right? Are you with me on that?
I don't know, maybe closer to the intersection, across the street maybe.
Okay. Well, I can search around the area. I did just switch channels in the radio, just so you guys know.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I'll poke around for you guys. Eric,
We'll keep
thank
an
you
eye
for
out.
becoming a member.
You think it might be in a motorcyclist?
I don't know, I didn't hear like a bike engine or anything.
I mean, if one of you guys wanted to look at the camera, you'll see it was like a white sports car, dude with brown hair. I mean, he seemed pretty normal, but yeah, I'll take a look around. Yeah, nothing's jumping out at me. I mean, you would have had to heard it. They were right on top of us.
Yeah, I was over on that grocery store a couple of blocks away, so I actually didn't hear anything.
Oh, really? Oh, with the zero down the street across the 4?
Yeah.
Over there. Okay, wow.
Yeah, the 24/7, I think. Don't remember the.
Yeah, it says 0. Oh, if there, were you having trouble getting food out of there?
No.
Oh, did you know that the 0 is open now? If you want food.
No, so I don't think I was at the
Oh, is
0
it?
actually. I was on the.
Oh, the 24/7 on
24/7.
Innocence. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking you were just right here on the other side of the highway.
Oh,
I was like, oh, the 0's got food now. That'd be nice.
I'm just eating a week-old sandwich. Don't mind me. Actually, it's probably like a month old at this point.
Perhaps. Okay, well, I'll canvas a little more. I mean, it was right on top of us, though, so couldn't be more than a block, right?
Yeah, did you check this alley? I mean...
Yeah, we came through there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it couldn't have been more than a block, I don't think.
And it was definitely this direction. I mean, we were just inside the doors.
What about that over there?
I'll cut across from there, go up to Adam's Apple, and then come back up center.
Yeah,
And then,
there.
and then maybe go.
It was close though, for sure.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll give it a look up to Adam's Apple and back.
All right. Call if you need us.
All right. Sheriff about the body pillow, huh? Okay. Thank you again, Eric, for becoming a member, a Tier 2 member. I do still want to get you guys some more stuff for members. I am way behind on that. I will fully own that.
Shit! Fuck this shit!
Who was that took off in that Durango? Did you not see that blacked out Durango?
It was a contender.
Oh, was it? Who was it?
I don't know.
They were
I was
out in the middle of the
hoping
road here.
I was hoping to run down this way to try and get the license plate.
Oh, he went right past you on San Andreas. Or on Vespucci. He went that way.
He turned on the strawberry. Well, there it is.
Yeah.
There it is. There it is. Damn it, can get it.
Check cameras. Just got to get there. As soon as he took off. Gotcha, buddy. Shoes. White male. Was he sitting there the whole time? There's no zooming. Wait, where did he come from? He's not there now. Where did he come from? He was so discreet, I thought he was a local. Okay, so I go off that way. They go separate directions. I go down the alley. Where does this guy come from? So, Andre pulls off. Or Anders, rather, sorry. Where does this guy come from? I think that's me going across the street. I think I just saw that. Hard to tell. What the hell? Where was he that whole time? He was in the alley? Hold the phone here. That is the same guy. Oh my god, I wish this fast forwarded faster. So he drives off. At some point, he shoots. It's gotta be. We don't see him shoot. He takes off. There's something in the alley there. It's just locals. They haven't ran yet. Are they going to run? Oops, shit. There they are, they're running. And now there's Sheriff, you can see him in the bottom left. Okay. Got it. Okay.
Oh, you got it?
So, the guy that I spoke with that was here in the white sports car that I was just BSing with for a minute, he liked the look of the cars, or the motorcycles.
Yeah.
He drives off that direction. If I can point. Oh my god. That direction, the direction I'm facing, and he takes a right onto San Andreas. Sorry,
Okay.
Vespucci. And about 30 seconds afterwards, the locals come... Why can I not point? The locals run this way, since I can't seem to point. So, they are running from Vespucci Boulevard, roughly a block down the road.
Okay.
So I'm going to go investigate down there. So he drives off with his vehicle. About 30 seconds later, locals run from a block down the road, roughly. And he comes in the second video, because we saw that black car pick him up. In the second video, he comes walking out of the alleyway that we've all been standing in. Just straight ahead here. Like,
Okay.
like at the perfect moment that you guys aren't looking, that we're not looking. He comes out of that alley. He sits on this bench over here where that lady's sitting at. He's sitting there maybe 20 seconds before that SUV comes and picks him up.
Oh, so he's in the okay.
He's now in the black SUV, but I bet you if you go a block or two down the road, there's an abandoned white sports car, or they went and got him to pick it up. So I'm going to walk down that way and see if I can't find shell casings. If you guys don't mind looking for a white sports car or that black... what did you call it?
That's Contender.
Contender. If you want to see what the white sports car looks like, it's the very beginning of the video from about 20-30 minutes ago. Maybe 20 minutes ago. I think it ends in 05.
I just went on duty, so I have no idea what's going on.
Shots fired in the city. We've got a suspect. I just gotta tie it to him.
Down the street somewhere.
So I'm gonna go look around for the casings. If you want to look at the video or start canvassing for that sports car or the black vehicle, I'd really like to talk with the guy. The guy, his description is white male, black pants, black jacket, gray shirt, brown hair, black shoes. Possibly some reddish brown hair.
Okay.
I would really like to talk with that guy.
Get his name when you talk to him?
Oh, no, I said, hey, what's up? Because I saw him pull in when I did. And he's like, oh, I just really admire these cars, or these motorcycles. So I was like, okay, cool. And knowing the federal charges for stealing a police vehicle, I didn't really bother too much with him.
I guess the car didn't have a front plate on it.
Of course it didn't.
Yeah. That sucks.
All right.
All right.
Well, I'm going to go check before he has a chance, more of a chance to get the shell casings.
All right. Yeah. Good call.
All right. It's likely on the road. He probably didn't do it here. But we'll go ahead and go this way anyways. Okay. Cut back over here. Running so weird with the flashlight hands. Where did you shoot from? Who did you shoot? Where does it show the shell casings? I don't see it. Did you see them? Where'd you see them? Oh, why I'm using the flashlight, yeah. Because that's what shows the shell casings. I don't know which way he would have gone. He was on foot over here. What's that?
He might have just threw his car in the garage that's up the street here.
Okay. Well, I'll go all the way up to the garage then. Why would he have came back to the alley of the scene of the crime if he wasn't still within a block radius, you know? Why would you come all the way back unless you're just like some...
Good point.
I mean, you'd have to be pretty, what's the term, narcissistic?
But it's not around... Oh, actually, it could be... Hold on.
I'm really sorry.
I can't stop running.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Yeah.
You go
What were you
around,
thinking?
yeah, okay, whatever. It's not anywhere around here in Legion Square down at the ammunition, so...
Did you go in the underground thing right behind you there?
Yeah, I just did that.
Okay. I was wondering how you got around quick. That makes sense. Okay, well, I'll still go on foot as far as the garage. Damn, I wish we could be in the same channels in these scenarios.
I mean, we
have
could
to-
go to, like, Pack 1.
True. I guess that's part of the rules. I need to get clarification on that, because, you know, especially without a dispatcher, you know how weird I feel about things that are gray areas.
Oh, yeah. No, I get it. I get it.
Well, I'll just pop over if I've got anything important.
All right.
For now. All right. Thank you.
Just leave me be. Just
You're
leave
okay,
me
man.
be.
A fucking asshole.
I don't think he could have gone much further and freaked out those locals there. And they were running the other direction, too. See, they wouldn't have... No, because they were running the other way. They wouldn't have ran toward the bullets. So it'd have to be on the direction of 0, if anything. The locals would not have ran toward the bullets. So I may take this on foot to the 0 then. It couldn't have been much further than that. That sound, that shotgun sound was right on top of us. And I mean, the locals freaking out is not usually much more than a block. I don't know. See where it could be. Ah. We'll take Adam's apple back, check one more time, but that's all I got. There's nothing else I can do here. I think it's just gonna be too far, man. Victor, I think it's just... That shot was right on top of us. It had to have been just out of camera range. He may have came back and picked up his shell casings. That's the only thing I can think of.
Can you spare something for an old woman?
Well, park her up for now. Midwest. We are allowed to investigate scenes. We do not pull over other people. We don't even carry guns. I mean, I do have a gun. I guess we are. We can defend ourselves, but we cannot. We're not the FBI. We don't go in. So we're basically, it's like Air One. We don't do anything until there's a need for us to investigate. We're the investigators of a scene. So the police take the suspect and we get the charges for him, basically. Oops. Yeah, I just did it there. Alright, so 05 was the incident. I'm gonna keep going over this because this is driving me nuts. That's me taking off from talking to him. He waits for all the police to leave. Then he hops in his car, he sits for a minute. Now, Sheriff pops in the bottom left of the screen not 20 seconds after the shot. Let's call it 20 seconds. I might even go 15. He was right there. So he's driving off at 2:51. He waits at a red light until... See, we do a more detailed breakdown of what's going on. He turns the corner. He rams a car at 3:26. Now watch the bottom left for sheriff. Actually, watch for the 3:26. Watch for the locals to run. You see some locals in the top up between the tree branches there. So 3:26, he rams a car. There comes a local walking into screen. 3:26. And when do they start running? So he's been gone at least 40 seconds at this point. Out of sight. When do the locals run? We're at 4:26 now. Okay, locals just disappeared out from between the trees at 4:35. Car's going pretty fast. Still don't see him running, though. Oh, here they go. Now they're running at about 4... Look, that guy was just standing there until 4:53 he starts running. Let's check our cameras here. Trying to think of where I can get some more cameras. I'm gonna have to look around for some cameras. So they run at 4:57, and sheriff arrives 14 seconds later. Ignore me there, that's a glitch in the camera. So 1 minute before the end of the video, which would make that time 18:04:23 would be the bullet point for where I want to Possibly, Victor. I'm gonna walk it though, so I don't miss any cameras. This is just me searching around. But I can pinpoint a time when he gets picked up and when he's in the alleyway. Why, what would Cyberpunk do? That is me going through the alley, correct? It is. Okay. So I want to know when he's coming up through the alley. I want to get a time on that. There is Anders driving off. Watch that alley across there. He's going to casually stroll out here in a minute. That's... Okay, someone's running across there. He comes out at the same time. 5:15, so 2 minutes before the end of this video. He comes and sits down on that bench. And then he's immediately picked up by this guy here. As I'm coming around the corner. And they take off on Vespucci. So 2 minutes before the end of this video. Okay, that's shots. And then 2 minutes before the end of this video. So 18, 13, 19 is from alley. Fleeka's a good option. Let's go ahead and take both these recordings. And we're going to put those into evidence. We'll find an empty evidence locker for the videos. Couch is on too, or he's getting on. Oh, really? Oh, that'd be cool. So I'm good. God. Alright. Evidence 10. We might go ahead and take our squad car. So if we need to review that later, or if we want another officer to get eyes on him, we've got those stored and they're no longer going to get recorded over or get lost to the ages. So let's get into our vehicle, and we're going to go down the block here. Now this is where we can go out and do a little, it's not necessarily patrolling, but I just told the guys there, because we were all right there, everyone on duty was right there. So I just kind of told the guys to look for that vehicle. This Fleetwood.
Hey there, 857.
Hey.
Do you know anything about the car not wanting to take gas?
Did you pull the pump yet from the gas thing?
I emptied it first to get premium, and then it doesn't want to take gas, so I'm currently stuck out of gas.
Where you at?
135 Davis and McDonald.
I'll be right over.
Thank you.
Yep.
Hey dude, everything okay? Yeah? Well, the boss is not happy. That's nuts!
Oh, he's at this little Ron station over here. It's where he is. Give it a try.
This is embarrassing. I don't know if it's I parked too close or something.
That's taking it now.
Okay. I tried on both sides and everything and didn't want to let me refill
I mean,
it.
unless it's going into my vehicle, I don't know. We'll see. I've never done this, like on someone else's vehicle.
Yeah.
What's up, Big?
Figured I would just move it a little bit, but no, it's empty, so wouldn't start.
I mean, it's taken 90 liters, so I'd imagine this is your tank.
Well,
take a look at it. Oh.
Nope.
Well, heck, I didn't get the gas either.
Ghost gas?
I mean, while I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and do mine, but I don't know, try it. Grab the pump again, and maybe since I fiddled with it.
Just, returns it.
Grab it and come around to the other side like I did.
There we go.
How many liters?
Yeah, I didn't do that earlier, but now it does. Okay, that's great.
I'll wait for you just in case. I think I might have a lead on something. I just need to find another camera in the area on that shooting.
Okay.
So I'm working on that. If you guys have anything else, let me know. But otherwise, this is keeping me occupied.
Okay. Okay. Thanks for that.
Yeah, if you want to confirm before I go, just so we don't leave you here.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Thanks.
All right. Yep. See ya.
The great food day today, I think, but thanks.
Yep. No worries. See ya.
See you.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to the bank up here. Where are we at? Boom, the Fleeca. Hopefully there's a camera there. Oh, that is... okay. Not gonna sit at all these reds while I'm trying to hurry and investigate this before the next thing happens. No, because it worked fine for me, and I don't know what he did. So I'm not going to report something that I don't know what happened.
Invalid registration.
When did I get a hit on here?
Invalid registration. Invalid registration. Invalid registration. Invalid registration.
I think this is the same guy.
Howdy.
How you doing?
I'm alright. Tried to drive a bus and that didn't work out for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It kicked me out when the timer ran out.
Oh, yeah. I think I've heard about those bus jobs. Yeah, you only have a certain amount of time to accomplish
It's like
your job.
the dispatch told me he gave me like 12 minutes to do 11 stops. I'm like, sure. Without running red lights, that's kind of impossible.
Right, I hear you, yeah.
I did ran some. I'm like, it's like, I know I'm not supposed to, but it's like, what else am I supposed to do? I can't get to all the stops in time, and it kicks me out. If it kicks you out, then you're basically stuck on the side of the road with no transportation.
Right.
You know what I mean? So it's like, what am I supposed to do?
I mean, I guess what I would do is when I saw the time getting short, I'd just go back to headquarters and tell them, hey, this is all I could get done. And that way, at least you're not stranded.
Even then, you're out all that money you get, too.
Well, no, I know, but I mean, it's the only thing I can think of is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I see your point.
How long have you been out and about today?
I've been around, not too much. Why?
Were you around this area maybe 30 minutes ago?
451, just gonna do a status check on it.
No, actually, no, I was not. I was when the whole bus thing was up north in Rockford.
Hang on just a sec, sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm 10-8. I am investigating shots fired from about a half hour ago, but
oh yeah, no, I honestly I did not hear any sounds whatsoever in this area. Like
negative, sir. No call pending. I just want to double check on you.
I'm pretty sure when that happened, I was like far away, so I didn't hear it.
10-4, thank you.
If I heard shots fired, I would have told you about it, but I
yeah.
haven't heard anything about that.
What's gonna be the postal where you're at here?
Oh, sorry, hang on. I'm currently at 206 at the Fleeca Bank. We heard the shots from the station, and I've got some video evidence. I'm just trying to piece it all together.
Very good.
Just talking with my dispatch right now.
Oh, okay. Talking stuff. Okay.
I'm sorry. Can you 10 that 9152?
Yes, sir. I got you at 206 out the Fleeca for shots fired. I'll get that call established for you here at 1856.
Oh, 10-4. You dispatcher tonight?
Affirm.
10-4. Thank you, dispatcher. Okay. Yeah. So I.
Yes, sir. You're welcome. 1856.
Not used to that voice being a dispatcher.
Yeah,
so.
dispatch out of
Uh-huh. So, anyways. Yeah, that's what I'm doing out here. Sorry, two conversations.
Oh no,
at
you're
once.
good. I was like,
So I was coming to check the cameras. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. Like I said, I pulled up about probably like I don't know 5-10 minutes ago. Like when I came around here, there was no shots, nothing. I mean, there was cars speeding away, but I didn't know what colors they were. So.
Yeah, but like a half hour ago, you said you were up more in Roxwood, anyways.
I was up north. Yeah, no, I was in the hills.
Yeah, no, I certainly wasn't insinuating you. I'm just trying to find anything that could piece it all together. You know.
It's just doing your job investigating, which I have no problem with whatsoever.
All right, well, I guess I'll let you head on. Good luck with the bus driving job if you keep going with it.
Yeah, well, I have a CDL, so I'll be going down to do some trucking. So.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
just a word of advice coming out of the docks there onto Popular.
Yes.
Don't speed.
Oh, I don't.
Don't speed at all, but obviously.
I've heard rumors and stuff going around that people like to haul ass through there.
Yeah, I've already pulled over a few people there the last couple days, so yeah.
I went out, y'all pulling people over like it's you know, nothing out there. So no, I do the speed limit. I mean, I try to remember the speed limits. Nothing really marked down there, but.
Okay. Well, yeah. Yeah. If you notice anything, just give us a call. Obviously, as always.
Yeah, no problem. My pleasure to keep the streets nice and safe for you and for everyone else here.
Perfect. Thank you. Well, you have a good day.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
New dispatch. 5-5's shooting. Shots fired. Vespucci Boulevard. 206.
Where else? It's not the same car. Camera. Actually, something else. Where is it? Traffic camera. Motor unit canine bicycle. Wait, where is the... We used to have a oh, it's a completely different thing. There we go. Fleeka didn't have a recording from since last night. I guess we could go to the 0. Maybe our ears deceived us? That's a hell of a jog, though. Camera there. You think he was on a roof? I mean, it's possible, but I mean, that's... We don't even have a victim right now. Damn. Well, I'm low on options here. We could try the unicorn, I guess. The most recent date on those were 5-1 though. So, oh, I did just fill up, didn't I? No. Premium. You know what? I'll stick with regular. I'm not messing with that right now. I'm in the middle of an investigation. Hey there, Ghostly Content. How's it going? One from up north. What did you say? Who, what would they have been shooting at? Well, that's for us to figure out. We're getting further and further away from where I think those shots came from, but I feel like we'd be remiss if we... Oh my god, April? Yeah. We'll do a lap around Legion Square on our way back to the station. If I don't see any more cameras that would help us, I'll just go 10-8. I don't have enough. I was really hoping we did. It had to be close because Anders was at the 24/7 just over there. So, you know, I'm just going to cut through here. Check out the ammunition. He would have heard the ammunition. But just in the case that maybe his ears don't pick it up as well, we'll check it. Assuming there even is here. Let's see. 5-3. Damn. Damn. Okay. Hello? Don't stare at me. Where the fuck did my door come off?
Hello? Hey man, what's up? For sure.
Hey everyone, popped in to show some love heart. Have a wonderful weekend. 3.
Cyber Void with a super chat. Thank you, Cyber Void. The goal is up to 2 of 5 now. Thank you. Yeah, $5 super chat from Cyber Void. Happy you could pop in. Hopefully you hit the like button too. We're up to 47 likes already. I haven't even checked the subscriber count yet. We've lost a subscriber. Seems to be the theme the last 2 nights. Oh, it's hilarious. Thank you, Cyber Void. Got our car door back. That mysteriously fell off for no reason. And I wanted to get it as quick as I could. If it wasn't the door, I would have gone back to the station because it's free. But hello, sir, ma'am, whoever you are. I don't need this on anymore. since we are. And Cyber Void with another $5 super chat.
Don't forget to like and subscribe. I liked the stream, did you?
Thank you, Cyber. We'll do the loop around Legion Square. I'm pretty confident there's no cameras at Legion Square. We'll check the businesses around the corner. Gosh. I hate this, guys. I wish there was a little more for us to go on. I've only driven 2 miles in the Silverado here. And Victor with a $2 super chat.
Bonk. I liked too.
Thank you, Victor. This Fleetwood.
Hey, Fleetwood. It's Sheriff calling.
Hello, hello.
Sir, Sheriff. Anyway, did you ever find anything about the shell casings, or did you find any shell casings?
Nothing on the shell casings. I pieced together all that footage, and I'm pretty sure that's our guy, the guy that was looking at the motorcycles. I don't know how far I got with you on that. I've got timestamps. I've filed away... Oh, I filed the videos away in Evidence 10 if you want to go look at them.
Oh, okay.
Or if anyone else wants to for any reason. The earlier video is going to show my interaction with him, and at the end it'll show the locals kind of running around, and you'll see yourself in the bottom corner. And then the second video shows him returning in like the 5-minute mark. You can always just reach out to me or have whoever reach out to me if they want to look at it. I can kind of go over the dialogue with it.
Alright, any license plate information? Any of them? Any of the angles?
No. I might need your help identifying the sports car, though.
Okay.
Since you know what the black vehicle is called, I want to be able to put it into BOLO for dispatch.
Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah, I'll take a look at it, and I'll let you know.
Okay, I'll be in the evidence room.
Okay.
Alright, see ya. Looks like he's already in there. And Victor completed the goal. Ashley did. Ashley, thank you. Completed another goal. I'll have to get a new one started here in just a second. Goal met twice tonight. I think, is our record 3 goals met in one night? You get a new one started up for you guys here, and I'll hit the heart on Ashley's, get a new one going, and boom, it was already set, so there it is. Thank you again, everybody. You guys are awesome this weekend. You guys are always awesome, but especially this weekend. Getting ready for you, just doing some last minute dives. Nice. Are you LEO detective? What are you doing tonight, Jason? And Victor again.
Bonk.
Bonk. Boonk, as it said. Thank you, Victor. Alright, so let me start, why is that stuck on my screen? Get off of my screen, thank you. Gonna be detective, nice. We've already got a case. So let me start up a bolo. New bolo. Amber with the, or Ashley, Jesus, sorry, Ashley with the $5 super chat.
Why did the detective bring a pencil to the crime scene? To draw his own conclusions.
There it is. Thank you, Ashley. To draw his own conclusions. I like it. Suspect was last seen leaving the area of Mission Row right before shots were fired in the area. Suspect, video evidence can be found in storage 10. Timestamp. Victor with another $2.
He was the mastermind behind the scene.
Mastermind behind the scene. Thank you, Victor, for the $2 super chat. 1 minute shy here, so I want to get a better timestamp for them. $4:57. In the 18:05:23.
Damn. Oh, hi.
Oh, just a second. I'm fixing one timestamp real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
5. $18, $15, $19. Where'd you go? Okay. I don't know where he went. Okay. Video 18 is 5:17.
Wasn't me.
Okay, did you see the white vehicle?
Yeah, it's a Corvette.
Okay, so Corvette on the white vehicle, and what is the black SUV?
It's called a Contender.
Never contender. Okay. Actually, hang on. Dispatch 451.
San Andreas, go ahead.
New Bolo in the system at your earliest convenience. It is no. Gosh, I'm trying to get my words together here.
License plate?
There is no license. Wait, sorry, stand by. What? There's no license plate. Do you have one?
No.
Okay, 494 is bothering me here. So we do not have a charges for the suspect. He's just wanted for questioning. Should be there in the dialogue.
10-4, all you have to say was 494, fully understood. I'll go and get that bullet written out, or excuse me, read out right now at 1922. Thank you.
10-4, thank you. Okay.
Dispatch out of shell.
Thank you again, Victor and Ashley. And
I didn't know the station had that many cameras.
yeah, too many. It like glitches out. Did you have that issue?
Yeah.
Victor, Ashley, Cyber, Eric, Jonathan,
passed on
Nina,
the Atlee Street the Little Bighorn camera. Or no, was it Atlee? Yeah, I think it was Atlee Street. But again,
oh really? When did you see that?
It's on the
first or the second video?
Tape at 18:15.
Okay, so you see it before it pulls up.
Yeah, after we saw it go, or after I saw it go on Strawberry, and we saw it coming up the road on Center Street.
Oh, okay.
And then it turned onto on Atlee to avoid us.
Okay, I'll go look at that again. I'm trying to find a camera that might get me back to this guy, but like the Fleeca, nothing today. The last one was yesterday. LTD goes, most recent one's May 1st. Unicorn goes back to April as the most recent. There's like nothing.
Oh.
What?
Does the clothing store down the street have any cameras?
Possibly. That's why I wanted to see where he drove on Atlee. And if he turned on a center at any point. I was basically looking for the shots being fired because the locals were running like northbound. So I was trying to find cameras south of us.
Yeah. I did see where he went and picked up the guy sitting on the bench.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, the vehicle is
objects, but sorry, go ahead.
The vehicle's more of an associate. I've got nothing on him other than that he might know the identity of the guy that allegedly did the shots, but I don't even have anything on the guy that did the shots because we don't see him doing it yet. We don't have bullet casings.
Yeah.
He may have picked up his own bullet casings though too.
They do that?
I don't know, but I wouldn't leave it past him.
All right.
Maybe that's something we could test someday. I guess I could go to the firing range. I know someone was shooting over there yesterday. Let's go see.
Oh, well, I guess you could pick up your own if you had a flashlight.
I wonder if
that's an LEO only thing.
Yeah, I wonder.
I know. Why don't you ask Nicholas Root to come in and shoot a couple rounds off?
Why him?
Just hear you have a great history.
Yeah. What's locked?
Oh, that's probably a door downstairs.
Oh, okay. Hope no one's going through the garage.
Some of them can clip through a little bit. I'm surprised this door isn't lockable.
I mean, I guess it's just a firing range. Not much you can do with it.
Yeah, good point.
Oh, I'm going to look at that video. I guess just keep a lookout for him. Again, it's not an arrest bolo. I wanted for questioning.
All right. Do you mind if I go down to the clothing store down the street here just to see if they have any cameras?
Yeah, give it a look. See, the shooting would have been at 18:04:23, and he was picked up at 18:13:19.
All right. If there is video, you want me to bring it back here for you?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Please.
All right. We'll do.
Cool, thank you.
All right.
Okay, we're going to take a look at that second video again. Sheriff saw something we didn't on the 15 video. And he said on Atlee. Let's look at Atlee. Is that... Where is that pointed? Is this Atlee or which one's Atlee? Okay, wait a minute. Oh, we went too far. Hang on. Let's go back. So that camera is pointing that way. That one, that's in a weird spot. Okay, these cameras... That's got to be Atlee because the alley... well... Let's actually go back to the main camera and wait for him to come in at like 5 minutes. I'm letting the clock run a minute. I'm responding to something here on the side. What's up, Doug? How you doing? That's him pulling out, booming around. He comes out here in a minute from the alleyway to sit on the bench just before the car pulls up. Or the contender, if you will. It's after this batch of cars. After this batch of cars goes, you'll see him walk from the alleyway at the top center. Or maybe it's the next batch of cars. Yep, because here he comes running across the other officer as he's coming out. So we should be seeing that black truck contender coming into frame shortly. There he comes. So where's he coming from? Oh shit. He gets picked up. He does return. So we need to go toward the end because he returns right before I pull the video. It's like he does a loop around to dodge us or something, but we're still standing there kind of befuddled by what we just saw. That's us talking over there about what we just saw. What time does he drive by, though? Oh, is that him? Is that him? Oh, front plate. That is the Atlee entrance there. Two occupants, one in the back seat, no plate. The way these camera angles are, we're not going to get one either. Does he drive off by the end? He does not. Okay, let's go back. We'll try and get a rear plate from him. Yeah, we can't even read our own plates from there. No. Shit.
Oh, hey.
So.
I was just curious, what cars are we allowed to drive?
Any of the ones we normally do, just unmarked and no cages. There, it's in the SOP.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
if you want to double check.
I just wasn't sure. Alrighty. But so has it been kind of slower?
We had a shooting outside the station that I'm investigating right now. I mean, you can follow me, but I'm trying to keep up with my thoughts too. They parked out. They parked out front of the Atlee entrance here.
Oh.
Ever so briefly, they did.
Sneaky, aren't they?
Yeah. Nothing. He was in the back seat of the contender on this side, but the camera is right there, basically pointing right here. Where else could he have? You know, that's what I want to do. I want to check maybe. Okay, so I'll fill you in on what happened, and you can see it. The cameras in storage 10 will go with the bolo that I have in the dialogue that I typed up for the bolo. But I'll give you kind of a quick rundown, and then the details you can look up in the bolo and on those 2 tapings I've got. So at about 1800 hours, I pulled up and I was getting ready to change into my outfit because we had a couple officers on. And at the same time, someone pulled up about where that was that a Tahoe?
Yeah, that's Tahoe.
Yeah. Right about where that Tahoe is, as I was pulling in right there. So just, oops.
Okay.
So as we pulled up at the same time, he walked over. There were a couple of highway patrol motorcycles, you know, that sometimes park there at the end parking spots.
Yeah.
And I kind of walked up to him because he was getting real close to him. So I was just like, "Hey, what's going on? Can I help you with anything?" And he said, "Oh no, just admiring these cars." And you know, I didn't pay it too much mind because you know it's a federal offense to do anything with them, so I wasn't too worried about it. So I went on my way, and if you go and watch the footage, he looks at him for another 30 seconds or so, hops in his car, sits there for about 2 minutes, and then he goes up to the light in front of me. Pulls out, goes up to the light in front of me, turns right onto Vespucci, and about 30 seconds later is where 494 and myself heard the gunshots from inside the station, and you can see the locals fleeing this way, if I'm pointing. Okay, the way I'm looking, they fled this way. So they're obviously running from the gunfire that's coming from the area that that guy was just at. So,
okay.
So that ends that video. The second video, which is just a few minutes later, shows the 3 of us kind of investigating the area. Because that's where we hear the shots from, so I'm going around trying to see if I can find shell casings, blood, anything. And as I'm kind of like, well, that's about all I can do, and coming back, we see a man fitting the same description as the guy I was talking to hop into a black contender and take off the same direction that he took off earlier, and then briefly we see him on Atlee Street about 30 seconds later.
Interesting. Well,
now,
you know,
this guy, one last piece of information. This guy was originally in a white sports car, Corvette, I believe is what Sheriff said. And he came from the alleyway right in front of me that I can't seem to point at. That alleyway right across the street. He came out of there about 30 seconds before the contender picks him up. He sits on the bench over there at the end of the street and takes his pickup and goes. So I don't have anything to arrest him on, but he was suspiciously in the area. So he is definitely a suspect, and the 10-4, I'm 10-8. And the other's just an associate.
As well. Perfect timing. 451-373 San Andreas. If I get you both to respond to 134 and 133 is Strawberry. It's going to be in that area. The first shots fired by patrol officers. They're unable to locate any parties with the firearm, but if you want to check and see if there's any locations on the ground.
10-4 en route. Actually, do you want to just show us as 10-12?
10-4, we'll get you as... I believe Delta 1? Let me look into that.
Delta 1.
As of right now, I'll get you attached with the call at 19.
We can, not right at the moment though while I'm driving.
So this is kind of interesting. That's also one way of getting into a 10-12.
It makes it easier for us. I mean, we can split if it gets busy. I think it'll be easier to share information, though, if we're in a 10-12.
Makes a lot of sense.
New dispatch. 5-5's shooting. Shots fired.
Looks like it's in the alley there. By the car wash. It's kind of odd.
Dispatch 451. I think we're 97, but I don't see any other units.
Right there.
Disregard, we got him.
Stop.
What's going on?
Alright.
I said, what's going on?
Well, I was down the street up there. I heard a gunshot. I checked the Vanilla Unicorn, for shell cases. Didn't see anything. I didn't look at the cameras. Just checked in front of the clothing store here. Didn't see anything. And then I remembered the 24/7, so I was gonna go look over there. But since you're here,
okay. Where do you think? Where were?
San Andreas, go ahead.
We are 1097. We've located.
So I was by the Fleeca at 206 on Vespucci, and I heard a single gunshot come from somewhere in this direction.
Okay. So yeah, just so I knew kind of where you were at and where you were thinking you heard it from, kind of a thing. Did you check the businesses right here in their cameras?
No, I didn't check any cameras yet.
Oh, okay. So you just went around with a flashlight, kind of a thing.
Yeah, hoping to get lucky.
Okay. 373. If you want to take the 24/7, I'll take the shops right here, and then maybe we could go to the Unicorn from here, if we don't see anything.
Yeah, I got it.
How long ago would it be? If you were to guess.
Probably 8 to 10 now.
Okay, sounds good.
I did stop off at the firing range first to see if anyone was there, and I didn't see anything there either. So.
Do you think it came more that direction or more from this direction?
It's definitely more from this direction, but I was just being safe, so.
Okay. So I'll go with a timestamp of 1942-ish. Or 1932-ish, rather, as a target. Okay. I'll
That'd
get
be
on
my best guess.
Sounds good. I'll let you know.
I'm going to take the...
Yeah, 24/7. Yeah, thank you. There should be one right here on the end of the building. That made that easy.
Sorry?
So that made that easy. Nothing from today. Yeah, it was from. I was in the camera though, so we could have heard it. It holds that sound for the entire time we're in the cameras, so I can't really use that information. Sometimes weird sounds just happen. Yes, Huggo, it's gonna be 8 p.m. Eastern tomorrow.
Hey, do you know if Benny's has cameras?
Possibly.
I mean, I didn't see anything.
Yeah, I don't recall them ever having one, but then again, I'll be honest, out of everything in the city that's somewhat popular, I'm rarely there.
Yeah, I responded to this call. I had someone just about T-bone me, up on, what was it? Yeah, on Power Street and Adams Apple, and he was coming from Benny's, he said. And he said he didn't, it was right when the gunshots went off, and he said he didn't hear anything, so.
What was he driving?
Black Crown Vic, it was Terry Black.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you saw his warrant?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. He didn't have anything on Mr. Colton, did he?
No, he didn't mention anything.
Oh, good.
But yeah,
I would
mean,
love to have a
he
word
was-
with him. If we're 10-8 and you happen to stop him, can you give me a call and have me go talk to him?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, hang on. Go ahead. Sorry, I'm having a hard time hearing him.
Just for your 43, you'll be known as Delta 1 for your 1012 identifier.
Delta 1, thank you. Okay. Yeah,
I
if you
stopped
happen
him up
to
on
run
Power
into him.
Street. He said he was going to the pier to go fishing, so...
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not going to go out of my way to track him down. Just if you guys happen to run into him kind of thing, because that's, he's down to 6 days now.
Yeah. Colton, that name sounds familiar. I think I arrested him or his buddy or something.
10-4, yeah, the clothing store here, there was no current recordings. We'll go check the Unicorn next. We could probably take the truck. Say it again. You arrested him at one point?
I think I either arrested him or his buddy. But I know his uncle showed up to the station when I arrested his buddy.
Oh, I remember that. We
shooting.
didn't we
Shots fired.
use Bob as bait to arrest Colton? Were you on duty that night?
No,
Oh,
I
okay.
just arrested someone, and I guess I don't know what happened. I guess Bob showed up at the station.
494 was reporting a possible shell casing at the 1390 station.
How's it going tonight?
Oh. 10-4, we'll relocate.
10-4 got you in a route.
Okay, yeah, we got
sorry.
run, sorry. But yeah, we'll, if you run into either of them, obviously we're interested in talking to them.
Okay.
Alright, thank you.
Yep.
You know, that was kind of strange how that guy just walked right by us.
Yeah, but I mean, people walk by all the time, you know.
Yeah.
I try and keep that part in mind. Asshole. Look at what we got here.
Right in the grass.
Alrighty, well, we'll pop our head in the cameras in. Did you do that yet?
No.
Okay.
I know my job description, don't worry.
Oh, no, I mean, I wouldn't be mad at you if you did, out of curiosity even, but yeah, I'll get it. Hello, nurse. So we're talking 32 to 34. This was 39. There's an officer parked right here. Sitting there. What are we doing? Is it just gonna sit there the whole time? We're running out of time. Our timestamp is on like 2 minutes. Or our window of timing on the shooting. Where is this officer this whole time? Wait, someone's standing there? The officer is standing right there. Blonde hair. Okay, come on. Are we serious right now? Tell me he's not the one who did it. Like, this is stupid. What was that? What was that move? You've got to be kidding me.
What's up?
It was an officer. Where's 494?
Maybe in his car. He could have.
Dispatch Delta 1.
Delta 1, go ahead.
Do you know if we have an officer on duty in a Charger with blonde hair?
I'm assuming it's probably going to be 211. I can verify.
10-4, he's going to be at the location of a shell casing we located in the area of our shots fired call.
Is that guy matching the description of the
10-4, I can have him
the
read to you
guy we
as well,
want
if
to
I
talk to
remember
in the
that. Would you like
Corvette?
Man, what's wrong with you? How you gonna maintain
That guy over there?
So, I mean, his shirt's supposed to be like gray undershirt.
Oh, okay. No, he didn't have a gray undershirt.
But it is same hair color. I'd have to hear his voice. So there was an officer parked right where that
Delta
shell
1
casing
San
is.
Andreas.
Go ahead.
If I
Blonde
verify
hair,
211 is going to be that unit, would you like him routed to you?
Either that, or can he confirm whether he shot a gun in the spot he was at?
I'll get him routed to you just in case there's any other questions that come up. Let me just verify it's him, and I'll let you know.
10-4, thank you. 211, yeah, he was right here when around the time that you gave me that the shots were fired, standing right where that shell casing was. So,
Shoot it done?
I couldn't see. He's literally where the camera's aiming. He's right on the other side of it on the tree here. I didn't even see him standing there until I changed angles. I'm like, wait, is there a cop there?
Oh, okay.
But I mean, his footprints would have to be right where that shell casing was.
Is there more footage from a more recent time?
There is a more recent footage, but it's going to be outside of the window of what you gave me, I believe. Let me double check.
I mean, I could be wrong with the window.
Delta 1 San Andreas.
Go ahead.
I mean, I could be wrong with the window.
I haven't been rude to you.
10-4, thank you. So, yeah, I mean, we were talking to you at 1943. And the more recent recording started ended at 1943, so I highly doubt it, because you said 8 to 10 minutes. Even if it was 5 minutes, it's going to be on that previous video, because the previous video was 5 minutes before that.
Doesn't hurt to take a look though, just in case.
Oh no, I will. But what was 373? Can you hit me up on the radio if 211 shows up? I'm going to check.
Gotcha. All right. Yeah.
Thank you.
211, definitely good.
He was here the whole time. Yeah, he was here the whole time standing there for like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just telling, he didn't, when 857 keyed up on the radio to say he heard the gunshot, 211 didn't chime in and say, oh, there he is. He didn't chime in and say, like, oh, disregard, it was me or anything.
Yeah.
So.
What's up?
Hey guys, how's it going?
Well, before you say anything, you have the right to remain silent. No, I mean,
I'm
okay.
sorry?
So we had a shots fired call. We've been looking in the area here, and we found
Okay.
a shell casing right where you were standing at about the same time for about 6 to 8 minutes. Do you know
Where?
anything about that shell casing?
Like, I
Right
was here
here.
earlier, hanging out right here.
Right about here, and that's where I found the shell casing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, did you have an accidental discharge
Um,
by chance?
I don't think so, but I was out of my head for probably about 5 minutes.
You don't think
but
maybe
I
a cat
don't
or
think
dog could
something-
have came by and bumped your holster kind of a thing?
Could have been. Could have been. There was a cat in the area when I was out of my head.
Okay,
if you know what I
gotcha.
mean.
Well, this is a very interesting case. We've been searching this shots
Okay,
fired
hold
call.
on. Yeah, it does look like I have.
Oh
a
my
casing
God.
missing from my gun.
Oh, good.
Okay, so
okay.
I'm going to be a little bold here. Was this a out of your head cat by chance?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yep,
quit.
probably.
I quit. I quit.
I don't know how they managed it, but I mean, if you found a shell casing here, I don't know how else to explain it.
Oh my
I'll
God,
have
we
to,
solved the case. We
I'll
solved
have to
the
find
case.
the cat, read him the riot act.
All right, well, that's a felony 3 charge. So if I could just have you go ahead and turn.
Oh yeah, here. Let me just yeah. You
Oh,
want the
my
gun?
God.
You need the gun for evidence?
Maybe we could
Dispatch
match the
Delta
prints.
1.
Wait, okay, hold on.
I feel you, bro.
Is this the shots fired call?
Yes.
Oh jeez. Oh man. Now I feel bad. You guys have just been running in circles, haven't you?
Oh boy. Well, hey, we solved the case though. That's the fun part here.
I mean, I
don't know.
would say.
I mean, watch
if you want
you
to keep us busy.
watch you run it for the case for Prince and it doesn't come back to him, you know?
I mean, he doesn't have gloves on. It should come back to him.
Oh wait, this place has cameras, doesn't it?
Yeah, and yeah, and guess who's on the camera?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
did you actually see?
You know how the cameras work. I don't see you, but also most of the time you're right on the other side of this tree from the camera.
Oh jeez.
I would have to go from a different angle and squint.
Okay. Well, I guess. Man, I wish I had
Dispatch
my body
Delta
camera
1.
on. Whatever.
That's
yeah, that's weird.
entertaining.
So I'll have to go catch the.
For your 43, this case is solved. It was an accidental discharge from 211. If I may be so bold to say, he was out of his head, and an out-of-head cat must have bumped his firearm.
Don't do a copy. I'll make sure I put on the phone.
I'll be sure to.
10-4. We do have him in custody, felony 3.
I'll get 2 on the way.
Wait, hold on, can't that...
What was that?
You know, I love this world. I tell you what, I love this world.
Oh no! And here I thought I was going to be helping out today. Oh. Guilty as charged. Lord. This will teach me to daydream.
I love the live server, guys. Like, we would have
I know,
never
right?
figured this out. It would have been a
Okay, so,
1066.
Be sure to lock my gun up whenever I'm daydreaming next time.
I'm going to check the other angle now to see if I can piece that
I'd be curious
together.
to see if it does, because I mean, like I said, I was out of my head, so I don't know if.
It's going to be the if you really want to see for yourself, it's the camera recording that ends in 1939.
1939. Okay,
And you'll
yeah, I'm gonna check
you'll
it
have
out.
to go from the far angle over there because you're behind the tree. But I mean, if you just want to get a
course.
good chuckle, you know.
Delta 1, Citrus.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little curious now because
Go ahead.
I'm interested to see what's going on whenever I'm not
43
around.
warrant has been issued for the feline.
10-4. Warrant issued for feline.
Gosh. I'm sorry,
Oh.
guys. I don't know what happened. That's embarrassing.
10-9, that last transmission. Oh, disregard. I hear you. Okay. I'm gonna take another look just for my own curiosity. Oh my god. Okay, so let's get this other angle here where we can see him. So he's out of his head. He had to go to the bathroom, IRL, or whatever. At any point, do we see him pull his firearm and shoot? We should see locals running, too, when this happens. It might be when he slightly moves, also. Oh, there it is! There it is! I got it. It's at 3:16. 3:16 of video 1939. You'll see it.
You can actually see it?
But you're behind the tree, so you got to go to the 4th camera angle.
Okay, 4th camera. Man, yeah, okay. I'll check it out. Is it right over here?
Yeah, you should see it there.
That should be a clip.
Oh my god. You know, you realize in the other world, this would have been a totally just a 10-8 move on kind of thing. We never would have solved it.
Yeah, which would have been unfounded forever.
But I kind of like the being able to find the bullets. It's nice.
Yeah. 587 though, hats off to him for getting the postal pretty close. I mean, he right down the street is where he said it was around. So
yeah, that's
that
impressive,
is
actually.
amazing. This might be one of those things I make 20-minute memory of and let others be able to watch it.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh jeez. Oh, we're just gonna delete that evidence, right?
Oh no, it's going into case files. We gotta hunt down that feline.
That's gonna be in a blooper reel there.
Oh man. Okay, well, note to self: lock the gun up in the car before I go inside to use the restroom. Understood.
Oh
right.
boy.
I'll call animal control.
Yeah, please do. Get that one put down. They don't. They're dangerous to society. They don't need to be hanging around here.
Take these off. My hands are sweating. Ugh.
Well, if you guys don't have anything else, I'm gonna get back out there and patrol.
Oh no, you're good. I felt
safety on my guns on. Yep. Okay, there we go.
I pull up the video and I see you standing right where I picked up that shell casing. I'm like, oh, this can't be.
Yeah, I thought it was out of the way. Nice nondescript, not going to be bothering anybody, doing anything, but little did I know.
Why is
Little
my
gremlins
shirt
had other
ripping?
plans.
Is my shirt ripping for you guys?
Yeah, you put
Yeah, it
on different gloves when you try to take off your other ones.
Weird. Okay, well, I'll have to go back to station then to figure that out. Alright, well, I'm going to head back and fix that.
Alright, guys, sorry about that. Good luck.
No worries.
Discharges.
No worries.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I could have never predicted that.
That's hilarious.
I mean, that's 100% though, like, why this world is, to me, superior in many ways.
Exactly.
And
it's why the world is the way it is. But, I was kind of getting excited about finding a bullet. You have to go and run the fingerprints, and come to find out it's one of our arms. Like, shit.
You know, that's a good point. The cops are giving us more crimes than the civs.
That's kind of sad. Not like we're sad, you know. Get it?
Right.
So where does our jurisdiction end? Is it just in the city, or can we go anywhere?
Anywhere we're called to. We're state.
Oh.
We are statewide. Cayo Perico, I think, is the only thing that'd be considered off limits. And any
That
mysterious cocaine islands that would never exist.
Oh, I have no idea what you're talking about. What's Cocaine Island?
I said any cocaine islands that would never exist because no one would ever do that.
Yeah, no one. Not anyone.
Oh, wow. That was amazing.
I'll wait out here for you.
Okay.
Oh, you good?
Yeah, I mean, it was just a quick little fix.
You gonna run that showcasing?
Yes, I am.
Might as well, right? Half expecting you to lock the door on me.
I did. So you probably unlocked it.
Did I? No, it's locked.
No, the other one.
Oh, look at it. I'm not saying nothing.
Prince doesn't come back to anyone in the database.
Really? That's interesting.
That's... Ha-ha!
Asshole.
Be quicker. Okay, well, as far as the actual case we got... I want to see if there's... Now it's daytime. Let's see if there's any cameras on Atlee. I'm bound determined to figure out something that we can get on this guy.
There's got to be a shark casing around here. Unless it's in the vehicle.
If he shot from the vehicle, perhaps. Something else we can do. Who is...
Dear God. I don't believe it.
Can we help you? Excuse me, can we help you?
Is that a local?
I think so. Can we help you? Proceed.
Good God.
Get it moving. Another thought I've just recently had. was where he came from, if you want to follow me. I looked for shell casings, but what about a dumped off gun?
That's what I was kind of looking at, possibly.
Like trash cans?
Yeah.
Them army benefits is bullshit.
Excuse us, gentlemen.
That's doctrine. Oh, good God. A giant damn complex that recycles us.
That's one way to get him to move.
Right.
Well, because it's hard to explain. Without you knowing how it works, Jules, I can't really explain it easily. A couple dumpsters up here. Oh, no.
I lost my flashlight. I don't know where it went.
I don't want this stuff. You lost your flashlight? You lost your flashlight?
Yeah, I lost it in the alley somewhere.
How? Did you throw it?
No, I ran into a wall. I guess I dropped it.
Guess you go grab a new one.
Oh, what the hell? I guess so.
I wondered if I could postpone the medical till next month. Oh, the diet's going well. I just want to lose a couple more pounds. Could you call it?
Anything?
Nope. It wouldn't be any further north than this, though, because the locals were running north from Mission Row. So maybe we'll check this intersections, trash cans and stuff.
Gotcha.
Nope. We already checked the area. I mean, inside Legion Square, I doubt it. What? Why? I wasn't searching, I was just opening it. Double check Legion Square, but I'm pretty sure there's no cameras.
Call me at the place tonight.
Actually, I don't really need the earbuds. It's just more opportunity for us to meta, you know. This is it's north of or south of here anyways, so we really want to check this area because the locals are running north. They want to run to the gunfire. They run away from it. 73451 direct.
Go ahead, I just passed out.
Where you at?
At the armory.
At the what?
At the armory.
10-4. Passed out and ended up at the armory? Okay, seriously? Okay. Car stuff. See it on cameras, I would bet, but just in case. Oh. Okay then.
Director, you ever come pick me up?
Where are you at again?
I am in the armory next to the evidence room.
Oh, are you like on the ground?
10-4.
And 451 for your 43, you'll need your med bag to help you back up.
10-4, the armory's right there. I'll just grab one there.
Could it be a more convenient place?
Too bad they don't have food and water there.
Firm. 373, just for your 43, make sure you're drinking and eating. Just something to get used to.
Yeah, 10-4. Said.
I thought you had figured your life out. I didn't realize you were, you know, actually down. You know, what's interesting is your life's in my hands right now. I could have some fun with this.
Oh, what? Oh, what happened?
Did you forget to eat?
No, I was searching for the possible gun in a dumpster and didn't realize there was a homeless guy behind me and he sliced me.
Oh.
So, it was only a nick, but it was just enough for me to pass out.
Oh, interesting.
So, I was just coming here to grab a bandage to wrap myself and I passed out.
I got poked a couple times while digging through the trash can, although I feel fine. I don't know that I am, so I'm going to do that.
It's probably smart, because you never know.
Alright, well, I'll throw that in the trunk. I'll be outside of the truck while you're doing that. I had my hand on the talk button. Didn't mean to not say hi. Alright, well, ow! I'm gonna readjust to my seat. Boy, that was something earlier. That was amazing. We're at 64 likes tonight. Thank you, everybody, for hitting that like button. Craziness already happening as we caught a cop discharging a firearm in public. We also,
totally
back to 0 new subscribers.
Getting sliced just a little bit would put me down.
You'd think you'd feel woozy somehow, you know? That would warn you in some way.
Well, I was searching through the dumpster, and I didn't see the homeless guy in the corner.
Oh, he took
he
offense.
Gets up. Yeah, he took offense to it, walked up to him with a bottle in his hand, and just sliced me. So I was trying to run back here and grab some medical supplies, and then I passed out from it.
Good
So
to know.
I'm good now. Yeah, so just be aware of that.
I'll keep that in mind. Well, I guess we are truly 10-8, 'cause I don't know what else to do with that first case.
I have no idea either. Until something else pops off, we don't got nothing.
Last Sunday, I had 0 calls, so I'll take a,
Big call.
I'll take a, 1078 and, whatever you want to call the first one, a left hanging kind of thing.
Accidental discharge.
I mean, maybe it's not truly 1078, but, I mean, it's not anything we can pursue charges on.
Right. Guys, we just hang out at the office until we're ready, or?
I mean, the only other thing we can really do is, like, fill up our gas tank, repair the car, that kind of stuff. Or check Birdie.
Yeah, we can check Birdie. I didn't think of that.
So I'm still interested in the Coltons. If Tyler Black's out, that must mean the Coltons aren't far away.
Yeah. Check that.
Colton yesterday. That's one of his associates there 23 hours ago. Oh, that's Terry. So there you go, 23 hours ago, Terry. That's Terry Black. I want to talk to that guy. So after you went off duty yesterday, so he aided Colton in escaping a pursuit. I can't remember if you were still on duty for that.
I believe I was.
At the way station?
I think so.
Okay, so that guy, Terry, 23 hours ago, he was the guy who picked up Colton. I pulled him over for speeding. And when I talked to him, or actually I pulled him over because I was looking for his vehicle, and I saw it. He wasn't even speeding. So when I pulled him over, he said that he had to pick up Colton because Colton would have killed him if he didn't pick him up. So, or if he didn't pick up Colton. So he was doing it out of fear for his life. I said, well, then you could prove that to us by handing us Colton. So...
Do you think that he's possibly riding around in his Crown Vic?
Possibly. Because that's what he was pulled over, and that's what 549 was telling me. He was on a traffic stop with him earlier. And I said, well, if you see Mr. Black again, I'd like you to stop him. I'd like to talk with him, because I want to rattle his cage a little bit, you know, and get him to bring us Colton. Because the deal I made with him was yesterday was May 3rd. I said you have exactly 1 week to get me Colton, or for him to be arrested. Even if it's not Mr. Black, I told him I'd still let him off the charge of aiding and abetting on escape. But I would prefer it to be from his hand because that's the deal we made. So if Colton is not in custody by the 10th of May, that contingency warrant turns into an actual warrant. I didn't make it a BOLO because I didn't want him to get pulled over anytime he passed a cop.
Yeah, you don't want to spook him that way.
But
That'll just make him run.
You can see the verbiage of the warrant if you look it up and see how I typed it up, and there may be some additional 43 in there that I'm not remembering at the moment. But that's basically the gist of it is, give me Colton or you go to jail.
Gotcha.
But he also wants to do it in a way that doesn't get him in trouble. So he texted me. We were busy on another investigation, but he texted me later that day and told us they were going to rob Vangelico's. And I didn't see the message until after Vangelico's was robbed. And when we looked at the footage, which actually I have the footage filed, I believe it's Evidence Locker 3, the video evidence, he you could see him kind of lurking in the back, not really involving himself.
Well, that was kind of smart then.
Yeah, it was a ball drop on my end though, so I should have seen that text sooner.
I'm not sure if I'm bringing up the bolo on him. There's one listed, but I don't see it in the reports.
I sent him a text. Mr. Black, how's it going on giving us Mr. Colton?
You guys' number by any chance?
Yeah, because he texted me from it yesterday.
Oh. Set up a meet, see if they can possibly give us Colton.
Yeah. See if he responds. I mean, for all we know, Colton's not in state, you know.
Yeah, that's true. He's probably not.
I don't know. He's around quite a bit from what I hear.
Well, that's going to be interesting, I guess, but hey, it is what it is. Until it happens, and we got nothing.
Yeah. Jake Riddle, cops out here pulling people for speeding on unmarked roads. Giving tickets and no warnings, corruption in my eyes. Sophie Taylor, corrupt cops looking to make money out of bull reasons not worth the time sticking around.
Corrupt
Weird.
Cops.
So, yeah, this situation isn't really ideal. I'm currently being hunted by an angry murder kitty. So, if there's anybody out there that can give me a hand dealing with this situation, I'm at Postal 925. You might want to bring a gun. So, yeah, this situation isn't real.
Oh. April 27th, Terry Black posted on on Trendy doing donuts. That's good. Record your crimes, no problem.
Can you see where it might be?
I mean, it was a week ago.
Here, fishy fishy.
Okay.
But if I were to guess, it looks like it's the exit to the ports at 18, going on to Popular.
Interesting.
Right where I pulled him over yesterday.
Do you think it might be worth investigating that area to see if he's around?
I mean, we don't have an actual arrest warrant on him, so there's nothing to pull, and we can't pull him over anyways.
Well, yeah. I mean, we could just snoop around. Just not pull
And then
him
do
over.
what?
Approach. I don't know. Call it in.
I mean, I guess, but
Have a marked unit come and get him.
If I know that Colton is in state, I can put a bolo out for him, and then we can... Well, I mean, there's already a warrant. It doesn't matter unless I know his vehicle. But that's something we could get from him. From Mr. Black.
What is that? Oh, that was probably just cars being stupid. Alright, well, I'm gonna go in and have a cup of coffee.
Alright, I'm just gonna chill here for a minute.
I'll bring one out to you if you want one.
Okay, appreciate it. Well, there's nothing. I would rather him not come in for questioning because he's a witness in confidence. Because he could be with Colton right now. So if I ring his phone and call him, Colton could get suspicious. Thinking of other ideas. I mean, other than monitoring Birdie. How else? Pages. So he was picked up by a chauffeur service, possibly.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, just set it on the hood there. I'll grab it in a minute. On the yellow pages there's a black tie chauffeur service. Now, I was going to call it, but I have a slight inkling that if it could be Mr. Black, and if I call it, and it is, he's going to know it's me. Now, the reason I want to call it is I want to question him about our first case, the shooting that was in the area here. Not about Colton. You see what I'm thinking here?
Yeah, you want me to call it?
Can you call it and see if they're willing to come and talk to us if they pick someone up in front of Mission Road? Or actually, no. Before you dial, ask them if they drive, what was it, a black,
Crown Victoria?
No. It was a...
You want me to announce who I am, or do you want me to just announce
No, just act like you're a questioning customer and ask them if they use black Contenders as their vehicle, because that's your favorite car and you'd be interested in using their service if they drove those. Something like that.
So, like, hey, this is Chad or whatever.
Yeah, just make up a name.
Just wondering if you guys use black Contenders and if you can pick me up in one at the Mission Road PD.
No, I wouldn't even mention Mission Row. Let's think about this. So, say I'm calling. You answer, I go, hey, I was wondering, do you guys have any black contenders in your fleet? And if they say yes, say, oh, cool. If they say no, I'd say just go ahead and hang up. If they say yes, how do you think we should do that? So, yeah, I mean, if they are low-key in the Breaking Bad business, you know, I don't want to tip them off, but...
I mean, we could always say, do you mind picking me up in front of the ammunition at 200?
But why?
Just to confirm whether or not if it's him or not. If there's no one there, they just drive off.
Oh, I've got an idea. Let's get a marked unit here. Have him come pick us up here. And when we approach him, if he takes off, the marked unit can go after him.
That makes more sense.
You good with that?
So we bring him here with the marked unit here.
Yeah, and we'll just say, hey, we're Chad, and we want to be picked up in a black contender. If they have one on fleet. If they say no, obviously, it's okay, thank you, hang up. But if they say yes, have them come pick us up. Let's actually say the clothing store at 214, is it? Actually, let's say 211 Fantastic Place there at that apartment complex. That way it's not specifically Mission Row.
Gotcha.
Don't dial yet. No, I want to get a marked unit here first.
Okay.
Dispatch Delta 1.
Busy, actually.
Delta 1, San Andreas.
Hello, dispatch. Hey, do you happen to have an available marked unit to meet us here at Mission Row? We might have an idea on that earlier shots fired call before you came on.
Delta 1, absolutely. I'll get one your way.
10-4, thank you.
All right, I'll wait to call him until he gets...
Are you going to be in the front of Mission Row, or what's your location going to be for him?
We'll be in the parking lot on the Center Street side where everyone parks. Yeah, we're going to try and lure a service in that drives possibly black contenders per our BOLO.
10-4, I'm going to mark you your way.
10-4, thank you.
Oh, this is getting good.
Took me a minute to... When I saw that, I'm like, how can we do this? I think we pieced it together pretty well, though.
Yeah, I feel like this is gonna work, if anything. Don't forget about your coffee I brought you.
Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna grab one, actually. Is that not our officer?
It could be 10-6 or something.
Okay.
He may be sending us 494 also, because he may have known that 494 was with us on that.
Gotcha. Yeah, alright. That something makes a lot of sense.
So when I was putting out the BOLO, I was giving 494 some shit, and dispatch heard it.
Yeah. Well, I think 211 was on this too, wasn't he?
No, 549 came in at the tail end, and was it 866? He's already off duty now, but he was a part of it briefly also. It's all good though. Maybe it is him. We'll see.
Can't believe I lost my flashlight in that alley.
Did you get a new one?
Yeah, I grabbed
Okay.
Busy day?
Well, we're getting ready to work on a possible little sting thing. You don't happen to be our guy, do you, that dispatch is sending us?
No.
Oh, okay. No worries. He could be sending 494 because he knows 494 had some knowledge on
I think
it.
he's sending that Tahoe right there.
Oh, okay.
New dispatch. 1 for
Yeah.
information/intelligence.
Why, what's up?
Center Street, 217.
So that shots fired call that we had when you first clocked in, we were all out front trying to figure it out. We have an idea here. Go ahead.
343, we have a marked unit 141 Metro. You should be there right now.
Yeah, 10-4, you just pulled up. Thank you. So there's a chauffeur service that looks like they drive black contenders. So.
Yeah, hello.
So, hello. Are you familiar with the bolo we have out?
Which bolo?
The one that suspect was in a white Corvette, potential associate was in a black contender on a shots fired call near the station here.
No, I was just about to look what's active. But...
Yeah, it was probably 2 to 3 hours ago, if I'm going to be honest. I'm pretty sure it was before you got on shift, but didn't know if you'd had time to skim through them or anything.
No, I just got on and was about to go sit somewhere and do that,
So, anyway, I mean, if you want to just peek at it real quick while I'm talking to you, but the black contender, although even the suspect we don't have enough probable cause yet for, but the black contender was seen picking him up on camera, and we're trying to get a little more information possibly from them. We just don't know if they are an honest business or not. So what we were going to do is that, you know, that apartment complex down the street at 211?
Yeah.
We were going to call him for a pickup as just random civilian and, you know, request pickup. And then when he shows up, we're going to reveal ourselves as detectives. If he stays and talk to us, cool. But if he peels off, we needed a marked unit there because we can't chase.
yeah. Okay.
And realistically, I mean, 549, since you're here, if dispatch will let you, I mean, you could probably use a secondary if that case were to happen. But I'll leave that up to dispatch.
Yeah,
So, I mean, if you guys are good with it, we'll probably just walk. Well, we could drive down to 211, park there, and if you guys maybe just wanted to hang out in the parking lot here or nearby somewhere, and in our own TAC channel or something, maybe we could call out 1031 if we need you. Hell, you could even hang out right here on Vespucci, right up the street.
Yeah, we'll find a spot.
Okay. Well, if you guys are good with it,
We have one hangout on Vespucci. Well, I mean, where are you meeting?
I mean, you guys could sit next to each other. So you know the apartment complex right there, that tall building that says Templar Hotel?
Oh, 211?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where that apartment complex is. I think that'd be a good ruse because, hey, we're leaving our apartment.
Yeah.
And so we'll just stand out front there in front of that apartment. If you guys wanted to just be, like, right across Vespucci from it, I think that's fine. Because if they're innocent civilians, they shouldn't be concerned about a couple cops sitting nearby.
That's... yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that could work, yeah.
And we'll just park in the parking spots over there, so if we need to go, we can go.
Okay.
Alright. Dispatch Delta 1. If you want to reassign to TAC 1 once he's cool with it, we'll just do it over there.
Delta 1, go ahead.
We're getting ready to initiate here. If you're okay with it, 549 standing here and is up to date. That way, if it does turn into a 31, 141 as a backup. We'll be relocating to TAC 1 if that's okay.
Yeah, firm. Yep, TAC 1's fine. And I'll go ahead and attach 5 for as well.
10-4, thank you. Okay, we're good to go on that end. We'll head on over to the apartments, and 373, if you don't mind giving them a call now, I guess we can call them while we're on the way over there.
Let me run it by before I do, that way I don't fuck up, because I'm kind of new here. So just...
you just hit the phone
Sam
symbol
Chad.
and it'll call
Yeah.
on the yellow pages.
Sam
there.
Chad, and if you run contenders as your fleet, and if they don't, just hang up.
Yeah, if they don't have any black contenders, if they say, no, we don't run those, just say, okay, no worries, then I'll try someone else. If they say yes, then set up the appointment to pick us up at 211.
Alright, I got you.
And,
I'm calling now.
and the street is fantastic place.
Gotcha.
All right. Go ahead and hop in, and we can start heading that way.
Didn't go through when I tried calling.
Really?
Yeah, it just went straight to voicemail.
TAC 1 units, Delta 1. It went straight to voicemail, I think. I think it's going to be all for nothing.
Damn.
Copy. No, we'll be back tonight then.
Apologies, guys.
No, you're all good.
Well, that was a butt.
Dispatch Delta 1.
Delta 1, go ahead.
1066, I guess.
Yeah, I copy 2051. Good luck next time.
10-4, thank you. What a shit show that was. All that for nothing.
Well, if you noticed, that was a yesterday post.
The most recent post was a yesterday post?
Yeah, look at it.
I didn't even see dates on it. I'll be darned.
It's kind of hard to see, but you can see it right next to the...
I see it now, yeah. Well, damn. That's embarrassing.
I think they were getting excited, too, and we ruined it. What's Highway doing here? It's weird.
Had a jurisdiction call, maybe. Or they need some supplies. Well, back to coffee.
I said it's fine already. I thought we were going to go out and call, and I'm like, I didn't want to have coffee. Well, shit. Aren't they supposed to delete their posts if they're not going to be doing it anymore? Or what?
Yeah, but, I mean, depending on what happens at the end of their day, you know. If their day ends abruptly or something, you know. Well, that doesn't look like a highway unit. Maybe switching jurisdiction.
Possibly.
Did you just get out of the highway vehicle?
No. He's over there.
Oh, he pulls up and then you're walking around. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, moonlight, you know.
Yeah. Interesting. Department.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, oh, nothing.
Yeah, you know, just the vehicles are interchangeable.
Okay. Just respray it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that was a bust. I don't know if you caught wind of that traffic.
No, I don't know what happened.
So there's a post on the yellow pages with vehicles that look like black contenders saying that we'll come pick you up for any reason or whatever it says. And I was like, oh, well, let's bring this guy in to talk, but I wanted to mark unit just in case he went 31 on us because we can't chase him. And then 373 tried calling him, and it went straight to voicemail because the post is from yesterday.
Oh.
Something we both failed to notice, so...
Yeah.
It's like, well, I guess 1066.
It was kind of embarrassing, honestly. Not as embarrassing as me losing my flashlight, but hey.
You lost your flashlight?
We don't talk about that.
He has no clue where it went. Good thing it wasn't like your firearm or your handcuffs or something.
Yeah, you know, some
need a pair of handcuffs floating around out there.
Oh, Fish and Wildlife is on now.
Interesting.
Who is working out there?
I have no idea.
Wouldn't I feel like 518 was looking into that at one point.
I think it's 197.
Oh, okay. Possibly. I mean, you know better than me. If he's up in Roxwood, up at the station, then that makes sense.
Yeah, that's where he is. So.
I say, what can Fish and Wildlife do? Like, we're not writing fishing tickets.
They got those fancy tickets with fish on the, the corner there.
Some people getting illegal fish, I hear.
Is that a charge? Like, do we have an in-state charge for that?
I don't know.
Possibly.
I'm not seeing one.
Yeah, nothing's coming up. Illegal. Yeah. I mean, you couldn't call it a Schedule 4 or 5 substance. It's not a substance. Animal abandonment. I guess you can leave the fish on the ground. I don't know. Or animal cruelty.
I don't know what catching an illegal fish would be under. They kept it.
Yeah, because it's not a substance, so you can't do one of the scheduled charges. Maybe look up transportation, like illegal transportation. Illegal transportation of untaxed beverages. Trafficking, dealing stolen property. We're getting closer. Let me check trafficking. Not really. Cruising in the left lane. We'll go with that one.
There's nothing for hunting either.
I mean, is it illegal fishing kind of in the same category as illegal hunting?
Yeah, that's what I was looking for, but there's no hunting charges either, so...
Operating business with alcohol beverages without license, motor vehicle with revoked license. I'm looking up licenses. License to be carried and exhibited on demand? Maybe that? Misdemeanor 1, $2,000. License to be carried and exhibited on demand. I mean, you would need to show your fishing license on demand, right? So I guess that's
I'm gonna go with kidnapping.
Fish snapping.
Fish snapping.
Yeah.
I gotta hold my hips up. Yeah, I mean, you'd almost have to find something close. Kind of like there's nothing for obstruction, so you just hit him with resisting.
Maybe criminal mischief?
I mean, usually that's for, like, creating a scene or light destruction of property, but you could probably turn it into that. I don't think all the arrestable offenses are in our system either, so you just kind of got to get creative. But I don't even think, are we really checking fishing licenses? Is that a thing?
No, I don't think the fishing career gives you a fishing license.
I guess they could just patrol the hunting and fishing areas, and if they see something illegal of any sort, I mean, they're still police, right? They can still react to crimes. This is why I've never been Fish and Wildlife. I'm afraid I'm gonna like do something out of my jurisdiction, you know.
I believe it's for only fish and wildlife related calls.
Right, but so if you see someone doing a drug deal on a dock while they're fishing, you can't do anything about it? Because you're still police, you'd be allowed to be in a pursuit.
Well, I guess it's like the, I guess you call whatever jurisdiction for, what am I trying to say? You know, like when you're a highway and you stop someone in, say, Sandy or 68, and you call for the local jurisdiction backup.
Oh yeah, like someone hits a mountain lion or something, and you want them to come take care of it. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Well, in this case, if you see a drug deal at the docks, you'd call, I don't know, city down, and it'd be like,
oh, for jurisdiction.
Take over.
But then if they took off on you, I believe Fish and Wildlife are allowed to pursue.
Oh, yeah, they are.
I'm pretty sure I've seen them in pursuits a time or two.
Yeah, and all called. There's been a couple times when Fish and Wildlife's been primary on an all call.
Well, all call's an all call. I mean, with the exception of detectives, I guess, and undercover units.
I wonder if they would be able to
traffic units
to.
That's what I meant by undercover.
I wonder if they'll be able to self-attach to a pursuit that enters like a. Well, the jurisdiction's the state, but I guess like a rural area.
Like if they went into the Cassidy Trail.
Yeah.
Fish and Wildlife attaching. You're putting the mountain lions at risk.
Well, yeah, you know how many bunnies have accidentally squished on those trails?
How about those coyotes out in Blaine County right at the turnoff to Yellowjack?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
They never seem to learn.
The ones that run across the highway?
Every time. Hit them every time.
I'm surprised there's still coyotes in the state after those guys.
Yeah, honestly.
They breed like crazy. Well, you know. Nothing going on for you, huh?
Nope. Quiet.
Okay.
Really, really quiet.
Where's 460 when that needs to be said?
Oh, hold on. 518's keying up. Hold on.
Did he just roll his car in the other world?
No, he's got an abandoned vehicle.
You need detectives for that? You never know.
So.
You might. Give me some prints.
Yeah, get fingerprints.
That's a good point. Well, he hasn't advised yet, so.
Maybe it's 211. We can match his prints.
Yeah.
Actually, his prints came back to nothing. I guess our prints wouldn't be on file. Our blood is.
On file?
I never had to get my fingerprints done when I got became an officer, so that would be how your fingerprints would be on file.
I mean, you would think, right?
No, you gotta get fingerprinted downstairs
Right.
in the processing.
Yeah. We just go down there and, hey, this is my fingerprints, you know. Arrest
Yeah.
me.
Let's call 211. Let's get them
Yeah.
fingerprinted.
Need to do your fingerprinting for your warrant.
For that shell case that we found over there.
Yeah, I saw. I went back and looked at the footage.
Whoa.
That was so funny.
What's going on over there? It's like a strobe or a party.
Sounded like a traffic stop. Yeah?
You got binoculars?
I think they went down Strawberry out of sight. Looked like they were... I couldn't see the vehicles, but I saw the lights. Looked like it was south on Strawberry because it kind of faded that direction.
Oh, that was 211. He's going to back up 158 or 518.
Oh, okay.
158.
On the abandoned vehicle?
Yeah.
Well, now his prints are going to be all over the scene. Great.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Hey, Glenn.
I came
Probably
over
should
to
probably wear gloves.
say that I haven't heard from the Coltons. Oh, that's not right.
No, but Mr. Black is out and about.
Who is he?
549 had him on a traffic stop and had noticed the warrant, and he was talking to me about it. He's like, I saw your warrant. Because it's not an arrest. Oh, I told you about that. It's not an arrest warrant. It's a...
Yeah.
It's a contingency warrant.
Yeah. He's got a couple days left on it, doesn't he? Or
6
or
days.
What? Oh, 6 days? Okay.
I sent him a text. Said I was looking for an update.
Nothing yet?
No, I mean, I didn't try calling him because I didn't... If he's standing next to Colton, I don't want to compromise anything. So I just left it as a text. So maybe... I mean, unless he went to bed early or something, you know?
That'd be surprising. They love stirring up problems, those Colton brothers.
Oh, one of the voices in my head wanted to ask you if you enjoyed the kidney.
Yeah.
Me or him?
You, Fleetwood. You enjoyed the kidney?
I've had like 6 people ask me that.
I don't understand it.
Oh, were you not around for that?
I don't think so.
Are you familiar with the Ripper?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, he left me a kidney at BCSO while we were up in Air 1 last night.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, we found 2 bodies last night.
Yeah. I think the
Or
Ripper's
1-5.
upset that I wasn't, he couldn't taunt me any further than that because I wasn't on it.
Okay.
I'm thinking he might be upset because of the Jack Reacher thing going on. Or, you know.
He wants attention. Maybe that's what it is. You got to give me the same attention as Jack.
He's jealous.
Delta 1, San Andreas.
He's jealous. Okay.
Go ahead.
Have respond 129 Carson and Broke at the car wash. Looks like we're gonna have your black and
We
tan
thought we
road.
had him last night at one of the scenes.
10-4 will be en route.
We got a call.
We'll go to
We got a black contender.
2108. And just for your 43, it is abandoned at this time, but you may be able to get some prints.
Love it. Thank you.
All right.
All right, we'll see you.
See you out there.
New dispatch 10250 traffic
unlock it
stop
first.
Carson Avenue 129.
Fuck. Hell is 129?
129. Let's see.
I got it.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
There you go.
I should have known when I heard Brogue, but I wasn't seeing it.
see him over there.
Delta 1, 343. The blue Camaro's on scene as well.
10-4. Blue Camaro.
I don't see a blue Camaro. Oh, do you want me to take comms if you want?
Yeah,
or
if you could.
Or are you okay with
How's
it?
it going today, detectives? Yeah, is this your vehicle that you're looking for right here?
Looks like it.
Okay. Yeah, it's I ran the plates. It's a John Norton spelling.
John Norton. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. We'll take a look at it.
Okay, no problem. Hey, how's it going? What's up? Nothing much. Somebody said that somebody rolled up on the scene. Said that somebody ran towards that direction over here by this locks in that all black clothing costumes.
Might have to break the window out.
Well, I got attached to it, so.
Do we have probable cause to break the window?
I mean, it was just
It
was just parked here when I rolled up. There was nobody in the vehicle.
Here's the thing: we don't have probable cause to search.
It's the same looking license plate.
Well, the thing is, he picked up someone who's wanted for questioning. So he's not a criminal at all. We can't do anything with his vehicle other than tow it for being improperly parked, which I guess in which case we would have to inventory it.
Right.
Does that sound right?
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I was just patrolling in this area, and this vehicle was just sitting here, so I just assumed that it was. I didn't know what it was doing here.
Dispatch.
Do you guys see a
Delta
flashlight on the ground?
A flashlight on the ground?
Delta 1.
Just need your brain for a second. So we don't have probable cause to search, but it's improperly parked, so we do have to inventory it, correct?
Gotcha. Yeah, I
before
think
we
so.
tow it.
He's
Right.
talking dispatch.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
What?
remember, if you're gonna get it impounded, then yeah, you can do it in
Okay, never mind.
Did you lose your flashlight again?
10-4, I'll take it. Thank you.
2112.
You rebind your.
We can't
your
damage their property, though.
throwing
I'm
muscle?
Dispatch Delta 1.
I have an idea. You'll go to the hardware store and just buy a lockpick.
Delta 1.
That's sketchy. We do have another problem, though. The vehicle's locked, so that's... I don't know. I'm still uncomfortable with the whole thought of it.
Yep, just follow your heart on this one, then. If you don't feel like getting a PC, get the door unlocked, then that's definitely your call.
Yeah, I don't feel I have it. 10-4. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, if we can't get in the car, we're just going to have to get a tow truck that can, you know, get under it and lift it out, which I don't think we have active tow. Let me see if I can... Damn. I mean, we can't just jump to reaching into vehicles that's not...
Gotcha.
You know, because he's not a suspect. I mean, if you read the
I
Bolo...
got someone matching the description. If just around the corner, if you want to go take a look.
Yeah, I can go look at him. Yeah, that's fine.
The description of...
This driver.
We never saw this driver.
Oh, we didn't?
The suspect was picked up by this and went into the back seat.
Oh yeah, you're right. We didn't.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, well I'm gonna head over.
Delta 1, San Andreas.
I'll head
you
over
saw
and
it-
this is
okay.
the truck, just to see.
If we saw
Just want to give you an update.
truck on the
211
video,
said he has some
someone
mismatching
shoot out
description
the back, then we
from
have
said he one of the
probable cause
drivers
to search.
a block away at 130.
If it's the same
I'll notify him.
Yeah, like I said, I was just patrolling this area, and this vehicle was just sitting. It was just sitting.
10-4, yeah, we never saw the driver. The description in the Bolo is going to be actually for a passenger that was in the back seat, not the driver. Driver is just wanted for questioning. He is not a suspect in any way, and technically the suspect we have no PC for. We just want to question.
Do you guys want to call maybe a tow truck and they can get into it, maybe? Maybe the best thing that we can do.
Available, maybe. Let's see what 451 says. Hey, 451. If you said you saw, is this the same truck you saw in the video at the PD?
It's very close. I can't confirm the rack on top, but Black Contender's pretty darn close. We did not have a plate. I know there was no front plate.
Okay. I mean, if it's the same one, then
It's up the street. You can just walk. Hey, just Officer Sheriff. The guy's coming over to you now who owns the truck.
Okay. All right, that sounds good. We'll talk to him. Hopefully, he has some information for us.
Yeah, all right.
I got my flashlight, by the way.
All right, thank you.
Okay,
Good.
It was over there by our truck.
Okay.
On the ground. I don't know how it ended up there.
Okay, gotcha.
I keep losing it, but
Yeah.
Hello there.
Man, there's a lot of people here.
Detective Fleetwood here. I was wondering, so do you own this vehicle here?
Yeah, that's mine.
Okay. Do you happen to have picked up someone maybe 2 to 3 hours ago from across the street of Mission Row PD?
Picked up someone from Mission Row?
He would have been across the street sitting on a bench.
No.
Do you work for like a transport company or like a limo type service?
Oh, no, I do fishing. That's why I've got a fish rod.
You do fishing, okay.
Back there. I was just telling this other officer here, I'm just looking around at some properties, thinking about
last weekend.
maybe
Okay.
transferring some of these houses, building a strip mall or something.
Gotcha. So you haven't picked up anybody at all today and given them a ride from anywhere?
I mean, my brother was in the city earlier, and I was giving him a ride. We're partners, just kind of looking around.
Where'd you pick him up from?
Down here, down by the dock, or I don't know which direction it is, honestly, but down by the dock area.
Okay, so down kind of by the ocean, not in this area, per se.
Yeah, then we went up. Yeah, that's about it.
Okay.
And now around here looking at property.
You seen any other Black Contenders in your travels today?
No, I saw a red one the other day. Seems kind of like a popper truck, but
Right. Well, it's not exactly the most common of vehicles that I see driving around, and we're investigating something that happened over by Mission Row, like I said, probably about 3 hours ago at this point. So, obviously, your vehicle piqued our interest.
Oh, yeah.
And just to reiterate, the driver of the Black Contender we're looking for is not a suspect in anything. We're just trying to get down to the bottom of something we're looking into. And we know that the person that we're truly wanting to talk to was a passenger of that Black Contender. So, again, if you happen to have been that driver, you are not being questioned for any crimes.
Oh, yeah, no, honestly, I mean, I don't, what's the guy actually, I don't even know what my brother wears, but I was going to ask what they wore, but.
What color's your brother's hair?
Like brown.
I mean, that matches, but that matches, 50% of the state, too, so.
Yeah, exactly.
What's your brother's name?
What's that?
What's your brother's name?
Billy.
Billy?
Okay. Do you mind if I just get your first and last name just for my report?
Yeah, it's John Norton.
John Milton, you say?
Norton.
Norton, okay.
N-O-R-T-O-N.
Okay. And I'm just going to take your plate down just so I can clear you from my records here.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Is that first letter, what is that, KTN? I'm having a hard time reading it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a K.
oh yeah, it's right there on that.
K-Y-N, I believe.
Black on black just doesn't go well.
Gotta love it, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's a city design. You need to talk to them.
Right. Okay. Well, I don't know what these officers, beyond just the potential abandoned vehicle, what they needed from you, but that was all I needed. I appreciate your assistance.
Yeah, no worries. Must have been something pretty crazy for this amount of people, huh?
Well, I think it was just, well, we were investigating something completely different. They were here because of the abandoned vehicle, you know, that's not exactly parked properly. And when we heard the call out, we came over for something separate. So, you know, it just kind of stacks people on at that point.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Okay, I'm good to go if you guys are. That's all I think we had, unless 373 you had.
I'm good. I'm answering all the questions.
You have a good rest of your day, sir.
All right, have a
Before you
good
go,
one.
have you seen a white Corvette around?
Oh, that's a good call.
White Corvette? No.
Yeah. No? Have you seen any Corvettes around?
My brother drives a blue one. Yeah, it's a C8.
Alright.
Oh, that pulled up earlier.
I did hear there was a blue vehicle, and then when we got here, there wasn't. So
Yeah, it was it had pulled up. It had pulled up before you guys arrived. The guy said that there was somebody with someone with a firearm that ran that way towards that locksmith area. Don't have any firearms on you, do you?
Any firearms? No.
Okay. He said that the person that rolled up said that somebody was wearing all black, and he had a firearm and he was running towards that locksmith area.
Who
no,
did?
I haven't been over to that locksmith area. I've been running around this block. Like I was over there. I've gone over here a little bit, but that's about it.
Alright, sir. Yeah, you're free to go.
All right, Sheriff.
All right. Thanks again, Mr. Norton.
Yeah, thanks for your
Have a great day.
Oh, thank you, guys.
You know what I'm thinking?
What's that?
We need to go back and look at that footage to
I
double
am.
check if it was white or a blue Corvette.
I'm already thinking it.
Alright.
All right, thank you.
Alright.
All right, we can go 10-8.
Gotcha. Well, I found my flashlight. It was by the truck. I must have dropped it.
Dropped or thrown?
Dropped. Most likely.
Dispatch Delta 1.
Delta 1?
Be 10-8, headed back to station, further investigating off of the new knowledge we have.
10-4, got you 98.8, headed back to station at 21:22.
I was gonna call it, but you seem to be really comfortable with the radio, so
I'm used to flying solo, so
I understand. I mean, if you want to take it, go for it. I'll take it if it's in pursuits, or well, not pursuits, but you know what I mean. If you're busy or something, then I'll take over.
well, you could drive if you want. If you think you'd be more comfortable doing that.
Yeah, I could. Do that at the station, though. Don't want to just jump out and swap seats. I can climb over your lap if you want.
No, it's okay.
Don't want to be awkward.
Tired of these red lights. I got work to do here.
Yeah, we gotta go watch 211 shoot again.
I'm gonna look and see if if we looked at that vehicle wrong and it was blue instead of white. The Corvette.
Is it the one at the PD station?
Yeah, it's the one that's in storage 10.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. You
Sounds good.
You
Glenn,
did
we'll
take
see
it
ya.
out. Okay.
Yep, I filed it. I knew I might have to go back and look at it.
Smart, honestly.
Even though it was right here at the station, there's a lot of stuff that records on there and it can dip pretty quick.
Are you struggling getting up the ramp there?
These things always, like, struggle with me. I also want to check his records. If he has a brother, his brother's name's Billy, then it's Billy Norton.
Billy Norton.
And if Billy Norton has a picture on file, then, you know, we might have something.
You think it might be related to Edward Norton? No, I'm just kidding.
Hopefully not.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Oh.
I hit it too. There
Ouch.
it is.
Damn it, I have to bandage myself.
Which recording do I need? Oh, that's right. I need both of them, actually. If it's blue, it's a very light blue. It was nighttime when this happened, so the fact that the sun's out's kind of cheap. But that's not blue. It's got to be the lightest shade of blue if it is. $78 likes tonight. Thank you everyone for hitting that like button. It's, Sunday Detective Night is in full swing. It's me going down the alley. How did we miss this guy? Comes the first batch of traffic. 517 is where we start seeing stuff. See, he comes out right there. Luggage rack. I wish there was a way to zoom in. Doesn't look like the same plate. It looks like a different plate. Do we get a chance to see the driver at all? Oh, crap. I could be him. Well, so if it is blue, it is the world's lightest shade of blue ever. It's more silver or very light gray.
Kind of like smoky blue, maybe.
I take a look at it. I mean, it's going to be right at the very beginning of the 05 clip, and then you'll see it as it pulls out at about the 3 or 4 minute mark. You'll see a little better look at it. But before you go in there, the contender looks exactly the same. It's got the luggage rack. I even saw blonde hair on the guy, and it looks like a black jacket or long sleeve shirt. So it could be.
So it's definitely, possibly that guy.
Possibly, not definitely. But yeah, the 05 one in storage 10 will show you the Corvette.
All right.
Let's see. John Norton.
There's 2 05 ones.
Huh?
There's a 05 for 18. Oh, the 05, I see.
05 and a 15, yeah, you want the 05. We have pictures, we do not. Clean record. Now let's try Billy. Billy Norton. No photo. No photo. Why would there be? Clean record. This Fleetwood?
Yeah, me again. Gun in the parking lot?
Huh?
Station?
Where?
Was chilling on the one of the ramps for the underground garage.
So it's in the parking lot on one of the ramps?
Yeah, well, I picked it up.
With gloves, I hope?
Yes, of course. Oh, there you are. Hi.
Yep, bye.
Yeah, here, I'll hand it to you.
Can you show me exactly where it was?
Yeah, I guess, yeah, this way would be faster.
I just kind of left 373 looking at surveillance.
Sure you won't notice. Someone from the city administrator's office came down.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they wanted to check out if the vehicle manager dude in the garage was working.
Okay.
Right here, right by this set of keys.
There's a set of keys?
Oh, do you not see the... Oh, okay, never mind. I guess it's gone now.
Okay, I mean, I guess it's possible an officer dropped their gun, but it's pretty easy access for civilians to get in here, too.
Yeah.
I don't... Is this one of our guns? It's got a serial number. Oh! Okay. Didn't it sound more like a shotgun to you, though? What we heard earlier?
Maybe?
Okay.
I don't know. It's been a couple hours. The memory's kind of faded.
Yeah. If you want to follow me to the lab, I want to see what I can do with this.
From what I remember from training for this life, or world, sorry.
Not a whole lot, right?
I believe you can shoot it at the firing range and then test the
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then
Gotcha.
you can test the casing for fingerprints.
How do we check serial numbers? Would that be an F6 file?
I have no idea. Maybe.
I'll feel more comfortable in the lab and then go from there.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Oh.
was just trying to. Oh.
Hey, Fleetwood.
Yeah.
That alley that he was in, that
Uh-huh.
the gentleman that with the reddish hair.
Yeah.
I think he might have dumped something back there because he went back there pretty far.
He did, but we searched that whole alley.
Did you?
You and I did.
I don't think it was that right alley that we were in.
The one right behind where the car was parked?
Here, I'll show you.
I haven't. He didn't come out of any other alley.
If it was, I'm fairly certain we were in the wrong alley.
Okay, so you're talking about the alley he came out of and got picked up.
It was the alley on the side here. So.
When did you see him over here?
If you watch the video, it looks just like this alley right here that he was in.
You're talking about right before the contender picked him up.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't, because there's no bench here. And there's no parking spots for our squad cars. We saw the contender pick him up. And it was over that way.
Okay, so these alleys look pretty much the same.
They
honestly.
do. They do.
So I
But
must
if you go back and look at the video, you'll see the parking spots right here in front of us. And you'll also see that there's a green park bench over there where it says Dallas Fashion. So, I mean, yeah, you take another look at the video, it's definitely not this street. Unless you're seeing something I don't. Give me a timestamp.
I have to go back and check. But, like I said, I probably saw the wrong alley.
Okay. 494 found a gun in our parking lot on the exit ramp from the garage.
Did he?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm
sorry. Did I unlock it?
I'm either going to test fire it or it does have a serial number also.
Okay, where did he go?
I don't know. Do you need him?
Nah. Did he just
No, I've got the
he
gun.
still had it. Okay. You check out of our head. Oops, sorry.
For what?
Out of head announcement.
Oh, okay. How long's that been there?
Just, I guess, a few minutes.
Okay. I'll see what I can get done in the meantime.
Hey, did you guys see the
Yes, that's why I'm hurrying.
Okay.
Yeah, we saw it. Thank you. That's how. Okay. I'm gonna wait till you're done testing before I run out there. Alright, I'll be right.
What's up, Mimu? Just investigating right now. Damn.
Nothing.
No match.
Shit. Well, I discovered how I lost my flashlight the first time.
Oh, you saw it?
No, I tested it in there with us.
Oh.
So if I go down that alley, I'm pretty sure I'll find my other flashlight.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I thought you threw it, possibly.
Now that I think about it, I might very well have.
I don't know how to look up the thing on this gun. Alright, well...
serial number?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn it! He did it again on me.
Okay. There we go. I'm gonna put this in evidence. I don't know how else to get the prints off of it, so I might as well just store it for now.
I guess. That's all we can do. You're too smart for me.
Let me see what that bullet casing was. I need to match that to the files. I feel like I'm running out of time, though. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get my truck back in the garage before it happens.
Go. Go, go.
That's what I was just looking for. It wasn't pulling up. Got it. Okay. $373-451 direct.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay over here by the garage because I'm sure it's imminent. That way we can just pick it back up when it's over. Well, let me get you guys something ready, because we're going to need something to watch as everyone takes some headache medicine, as you guys see in the chat box there. 5 minutes, please store vehicles and exit server. Kim will update. Oh, so we need to exit server. So let's just go ahead and exit now, and I will pull up our video for you guys to take over the time while we are on oops. So there's going to be a server restart. It's going to be a few minutes, so just enjoy some of this stuff from Air 1 last night. Speaking of Kim, this is the chase and shootout and everything that she led us on. So enjoy this in the meantime, and we'll be back as soon as we can with some more OCRP live server. Thank you everyone for hitting the like and subscribe button tonight, and I'll be back with you as soon as I can.
425, do you want to, we'll do a felony if she takes off. Do you want primary or do you want secondary?
I got no secondary. My car, I don't think my car can catch up with that.
I've got locked.
Okay. Alright. I think we gotta do a felony. She's got a stolen car.
Sounds good.
San Andreas Air 1, we have a lock on the vehicle and plate recorded. Hotel Mike Kilo 707.
I'll get you right, our left side a little bit here.
1031. Timer started. We're going to be northbound Panorama 951. Passing flywheels at this time, continuing northbound Panorama 1025. Flew over the railroad tracks, took a left onto Joshua. That's going to be westbound Joshua 1019. Still westbound Joshua, passing Zancudo, continuing westbound Joshua 1015. When we do get any free units, I could use one additional in Chansky Passage for the 43 later and another one for the 31. We're still westbound Joshua 1010. We're taking the Route 68 approach, looping around to go westbound, passing 915 Postal. Now on Route 68 westbound, heading out toward Great Ocean. But we are taking a turn now into Zancudo Grand Valley at 1006, southbound Zancudo Grand Valley. She did hit another vehicle. She's spinning around and now hitting a dirt road off of Zancudo Grand Valley. Gonna have you eastbound 913. Unit, if you need to back off, we'll keep with her. We're back on Route 68 eastbound now, eastbound 912, approaching the approach again. We're taking the approach, go back to Joshua, still eastbound Route 68 approach 916. Flipping into we're going back southbound on Joshua, southbound Joshua 922.
Control the helicopter.
Coming up to 68, we're taking a left onto 68. It's going to have us eastbound Route 68, going through Harmony. Still eastbound, speeds around 90, eastbound Route 68, Postal 936. Speeds topping over 100 now, eastbound Route 68, 944, passing the hospital. Approaching, passing the Yellow Jack now, we're at Postal 949, taking the loop around to go back to Sandy. Loop up, they are juking out and going now south on Panorama, Flipping back around on the Route 68, going back toward Harmony and the Yellow Jack. Taking the dirt road around the Yellow Jack. That's going to be eastbound. Hitting Panorama. We're spinning in circles, unsure of direction. It's going to be northbound Panorama, approaching Flywheels. What's up, Monochrome? How's it going? Thank you, Monochrome. $5 super chat. Going over the railroad tracks, northbound Panorama, heading into Sandy. Turning right on Alhambra. It's going to be eastbound Alhambra, 1025. Taking a north-hand turn, Mountain View, right Zancudo, left into a house, cutting through, hit a fence, coming back out.
Sorry, try to get over it.
We're going to be eastbound on Zancudo Avenue now, approaching the hospital. Taking north on the Nyland and back in behind into the fenced area, storage units on the Marina, southbound Marina, then right onto Zancudo immediately. Continuing on Zancudo, looks like we're making this run to Panorama. Disregard, we turn right on Lolita, northbound Lolita, left onto Algonquin, going to be westbound Algonquin. Turning north onto Panorama, passing the casino, took an immediate right, Shoal Springs Ave, and then into the grass at the courthouse. Grass at the courthouse, continuing south onto Lolita, and then left into an alleyway. Alleyway of 1024, coming south now onto Zancudo Ave. Left turn, right. Sorry, my transmission's cut. We're on Joshua now. Westbound Joshua, 1025. Flipped around eastbound Joshua. Going under the billboard. Eastbound Joshua, approaching Marina. Right, Jess. We went past Marina. We're continuing east on East Joshua, approaching Grapeseed turnoff. We did take Seaview. We're going to be northbound Seaview heading into Grapeseed. You're still hearing my transmissions, right?
Yep.
Northbound Seaview, 90 miles an hour, approaching the airport, 2026. Northbound Seaview. Taking a right onto Jode, 2023. Pit timer has expired. We're taking a right now east O'Neill Way. Taking another right onto a dirt road, maybe 1,000 feet after the O'Neill turn. We are going to be hopping in through some grass. Looks like we're going to be at the O'Neill Farm. She is footbailed in front of the front door of the O'Neill Farm. Footbail O'Neill Farm. Approaching the front door. Fleer is not going to be able to catch her, but she is inside the house. Yes, she is.
I'll watch the back, you watch the front.
I've got Fleer activated. I'll watch both sides. Just keep me up to date on your positions. Is there an officer in the back?
8-4, I'm in the back.
10 forward. Fleer is activated. No movement from inside or outside the house at this time.
Delta 1, go ahead. And for get you back, it's 451, and Delta 1 disbanded. Thanks for the heads up at 2155.
I guess it helps if I'm unmuted, right? Jesus, I'm sorry, guys. Yes, we are back in the live server now. We're back live after the server reboot. Yes, that was me running the camera in the helicopter, Sabrina. What's up, Jason? Ashley, yeah, you looked away at the time that we got a notification that said the live server was getting restarted, so I showed the one of the pursuits from last night instead. That was close. Oh, come on, close the door, Fleetwood. Alright, so I need to figure out more about this gun. Okay. Let me double check this. He had gloves on when he put it on, or actually, it did have prints. It just doesn't match in the database. How do we look up weapon registration? I don't think there's a way. What's up, Freak Ninja? What can I do with this information? It's not showing me how to lock it up. Okay, now we're leaving doors unlocked. That's great. I guess if it's not going to let me lock it, it's not going to let me lock it. Hopefully all these doors are locked. Can't be leaving the doors unlocked. Search suspect. Check identification. Issue weapons license. Jail suspect. Escort subject. GSR test. Place in vehicle. Remove from vehicle. Vehicle interactions. Place objects. Fines. Issue a nearby player a fine. Oh! Well, that would have been nice to know. Okay. Shit. I don't know. I really don't know. Hey, what's up?
Is the guy that sells cars out front gone through you too?
Even if he is, you should still be able to talk to him.
Yeah, no, I don't see the talking.
Huh.
Oh, bug report.
Take you don't have a way to get anywhere, do you?
So the issue is the only place to get the F-250 is out of Roxwood. So my thing is, I can teleport up there just fine, but it won't. You can't save that car into your garage. So he was supposed to putting it in to where you could, you know, put it into your garage, but you had to buy it here.
Oh.
Unless you could buy cars elsewhere, but I thought this was the only place where you could buy them.
I mean, if you want to come down to the garage downstairs, you could probably get a temporary one, just to get you
No. I was just testing to see if it went in, because it was supposed to be going in, but now it's gone.
Oh, is that what the statewide headache was about?
No, there was something else that was like critically wrong.
Okay.
Now this is wrong, so
yeah.
Now it's just another.
I was going to say, if you just need to get an F-250, the guy downstairs in the garage might be able to at least get you one for the moment.
Yeah, he has the LSPD cars only, so
okay.
I'll just go to sleep and wake up upstate.
Okay.
But I'll work with this.
Yeah, sorry.
Not your fault, I just want to make sure I wasn't crazy.
Okay, yeah, no, he's not here. Alright, well, I'll see ya.
See ya, thanks.
Yep. Alright, gosh. I wonder if I went to the ammunition, if there's a way to check their files. Is that a thing? I doubt it is. Doesn't seem like it would be. Come on. Good lord. Maybe I should have pulled the Crown Vic out. 85 likes so far tonight. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. I'd put my seatbelt on, but it's literally right there. I don't know where else you would go to check a weapons license. I don't know how the serial number would connect back to the civ. Well, now wait a minute. Does my firearm have an ID attached to it? Like, I mean, they should all have serial numbers, right? Yep. Even the taser does. Oh, even the flashlight does. Come on. Alright, so shakedown. Breakdown. Same stuff. That's to purchase the respective places, I believe. Yeah, that's to buy that. That's to buy whatever that is. Weapons factory and an ammunition, okay. Take it there's nothing else around here. That was worth looking into. Bummer. Unless F6 pulls something else up while we're here, which it doesn't. Smash burger, bar burger, a steak burner? What's the difference? Yeah, smash burgers where they push it down. A bar burger is just a plump, juicy burger. And a steak burger is what Steak and Shake has. I don't know, I guess the bar burger then? Based off of my understanding.
Talk to me.
Nolo with the 99 cents. Super chat. Thank you, Nolo. Take a closer look down this street. Was this one way? Oh, it is one way. Well. Just don't see any cameras. I don't think there's anything we can do with that. I don't think. Shakedown, breakdown. Steak burger is a type burger made with a patty crafted from ground steak meat. Well, yeah. Let's see if there's anything new on Birdie. .24/7 on Sandy owned still? Oh, it is. I thought someone said it was repossessed. Just all throughout. Mechanic. Someone's flying. I don't know. I guess try it out and see, Big. Report back to us. Oh boy. Man. I guess we're just at the point of chilling right now. I guess I could show you the rest of that, that, Pursuit with Air 1 from last night while we wait. Do I have any additionals for a barricaded subject? Oh, top floor, right under you, or above you, right above you.
She has a weapon. She has a long gun.
10-4. She has a long gun. She did run back into the house.
Incoming units, don't get too close. She has a long gun.
Any units that need 10-20 were 20-25. O'Neill. Mimu!
Less than 3.
Less than 3. Thank you, Mimu. Let me check that out. Did that hit our goal? Oh, the goal had already ended. When did the goal end? Oh, man. Well, thank you, Mimu. Apparently the timer expired. I don't know when it expired. It doesn't tell me. I guess there's a new one. How did we... What? How far off was it? Did you see a timer on it? I wish I could move that one to the new one and be like, oh, we've already got one of 5, because that's just... That's bogus. Well, thank you, Mimu, nonetheless. I appreciate it. Let's, I guess, go back to that, huh? Damn. Away at the O'Neill household. She is now on the front patio.
I have the back covered. If anyone wants to cover the front on foot or on truck, go to the front and then see if you can cover over there. Keep going. Yeah, that way we cover both ends. Be careful. Make sure you park facing away from the building so you get covered.
Get too high, Aaron. I just don't want to get shot.
No, this is a great orbit. Just keep this, and this is keep it. Front porch, upper porch. Watch out, she's still got the long gun.
Got she's down second floor on the balcony.
She's around on the
inside
side.
House.
Going in, she's...
You got one of 5 now. Sorry to interrupt, lol.
No, you're fine, Mimu. Thank you for the $5 super chat. And the $2 super chat before that. 1 of 5, though. We got 1 of 5 down. Thank you, Mimu. He's at the side door on the, she's on the side of the house. She's still on the porch. Coming out to the front.
I got...
Let me know if she comes back in.
She is inside the, or she's on the roof. She's gonna be funny as if you guys just kept interrupting this, and we never got through it. Around to the back now. Back inside the house. Back on the back, upper patio. Going around on the roof, probably, yeah, back to the front. Watch out, truck. Back to the front. Still on the front upper porch. Do you guys prefer front and back or north and south? My call outs.
Front and back, fine.
10-4 coming on the side roof. We are off the roof now. Off the roof truck passing you. Hopping into a bush. Do you see him?
She outside the house?
10-4. She's in that small bush to the northwest of the truck.
I got...
Running back to the house.
Coming around.
I'm back in FLIR mode. Stand by, I'm looking. I'm in FLIR mode around the front of the house. I do not see her.
Say again, 425?
Inside house.
Paper, inside house. What's the pistol?
Back porch. Oh, bro, she's shooting at us! Get us out of here! I believe we have one down.
Shots fired. Air one, you okay?
We took several shots. I think we're fine. It looks like she's down. Let us get back in there. We're going to take another look.
I put a lot of bullets in her.
I didn't see her.
Exiting FLIR mode. Subject down.
Subject down, okay. 425, why don't you come to the back?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Oh, she's up. Is she up? No, I don't think she's up.
I'm right by your car.
Oh, you're...
Oh. It's,
Last night's
Mimu.
stream was very...
Well, thank you, Mimu, for the $2 super chat. It was very something, all right. I could pull something else up for you guys. We had a couple of good ones. What was this one here? Is this the one that ended? Yeah, it is. This is the one that ended with the Angelo flipping. So we can do this one next. Let's just check in really quick with things. Big with all the emojis. Intense! There it is.
Intense.
With a $2 super chat. There goes Mimi with another one. 3 of 5 now. 3 of 5. What do we got going on here? .17. I did not know he was on duty. He must have just gotten on duty. I said duty. You're waiting for me to unpause it? You got me all right. Okay. Crunch, crunch. Let's see here. I guess we could, I don't know. There's no calls. There's no, current crime. It seems like the birdie is behaving. Box. It's middle of the night. Early morning. Nothing there. Instapick. That's at Felons for a second. Taxis closed. Mechanics are closed. Hope it stays this quiet. Well, in the meantime, let's liven it up a bit with a little more Air 1 from last night. Shall we?
Directly in front of it.
Yep, we got ice. You want us to attach an attain lock?
Simple.
10250.
Counting 705, we are ready to follow.
Panorama D-R/.
Central Hotel is in effect at 0023.
San Andreas Air 1, lock obtained.
Try to break the lock either.
Picked a bad spot to get pulled over. 1031. We're going to be southbound Panorama, taking an immediate left onto Smoke Tree Road, postal 1020. Another left onto Chola Road, coming back to Panorama. Currently opposite lanes, taking a right, going back to Flywheels. Went through Flywheels, scratch building, continuing northbound Panorama, 1025. Going into Sandy Shores, passing the hotel. Still on Panorama, going all the way to Marina, taking a right on Marina, postal 1017. Took a right into an alleyway, cutting through some grass. He's wrecked at the courthouse. We are now on Algonquin onto Lolita southbound. Lolita southbound, taking a left onto Zancudo eastbound. Lost eyes, pilot, you got it?
I got him. I got him. He's right below us.
Oh, hang on.
In the,
What's up?
Hey.
Quiet, eh?
Yeah, I was reliving some of last night's body cam footage.
Oh, okay.
I mean, because what else do you do when, you know?
I'm watching a
bullets
hockey
don't
game
come
on
back.
my phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last Sunday, I was on a video call with 342, 439, and 332. And we were just yucking it up with each other. Like a
nice.
video conference, FaceTime sort of thing.
Nice.
It was like a 30-minute call. I didn't know 342 knew how to use those things.
Okay.
That's what we were saying to him. We're like, wow, you're doing pretty good with that thing.
Yeah, I mean, he is ancient.
Oh, you said that, not me.
Well, I mean, he's up there, you know.
I think he said he's like 51.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, he looks a lot older.
Early gray, kind of like me. I'm 42.
I guess the job does that to you.
Yeah. I mean, he does chain smoke like a chimney.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I'm 25, still got a whole head of hair. For now.
For now,
For now.
yeah. And I've got a receding hairline. Not that you can really see it, but I do. You can see it a little bit there, where it's kind of pulling from the sides there around my forehead. My forehead's bigger than it should be.
Yeah, if you're looking for it. But it's not noticeable.
So is there like no calls at all right now for you guys?
No, the radio's been silent since the world came back.
Hmm.
A couple people have gone off shift.
I saw 017. Did he just come on though? I didn't know he was.
Yeah, he popped in, drove around for I guess a few minutes, and then just called it.
Oh wow. Yeah, maybe he wasn't feeling well or something.
Maybe. One of the, well, it's a downside or an upside depending on how you look at it, but less crime in this world.
Yeah. Although the crime that does happen requires more attention, so it can balance itself out. I may have to switch my detective shift to like Saturdays or something. Seems like it might be a little more fruitful, you know? Unless that's going to be another world day. I don't know.
I think that was just a one-time thing. I'm not sure.
Oh, I have a feeling there will be more of those.
Yeah, maybe next Saturday. I'm not entirely sure, though.
Yeah. You know me, I kind of like to plan my stuff ahead, so.
Yeah, that was kind of day of decision. Or, not decision, but.
I mean, a lot of things seem to be day of or last minute and that. It just
can
kind of mess with my schedule a little bit, but, you know, I do what I do.
No, I get that.
I always manage to figure it out.
You're not on shift on Fridays?
I mean, I could do that, but what if Friday is the day that, you know, gets announced next time?
Yeah, that's a good point.
But, yeah, I mean, I probably should target weekends for this kind of work. It seems like Kind of like with Air 1 in the other world, like it's kind of gutsy to do it on a weeknight.
Yeah, I think Friday and Saturdays are the two best for law enforcement.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to ponder that. I've got a few days.
No detective calls, I gather.
No, I've probably been stirring up more calls than actually having them put on my plate. I've been monitoring Birdie. Hey, you don't happen to know how to look up a gun license registration, do you?
No. Is that a thing?
Well, each gun has a registration on it. Even our tasers and our flashlights do. Or UV light, at least. Or no, it's flashlight.
Yeah, for the serial number?
Yeah, the serial number. So, that gun that we found here in the parking lot has a serial number, but I can't find a way to trace it. And I'm wondering if it's connected to our deal from earlier, and if so, I need to go back and look at the cameras, because that would have meant he fired from over here. But it also could be an officer's gun that maybe accidentally got thrown while they were just standing where I'm standing, too.
Did you get any... Did your partner lose his firearm at any point?
I don't believe so.
Oh, okay.
He didn't say he did, at least.
Did... what am I trying to say here? Come on, brain. Oh yeah, did you get any fingerprints off the shell casing from the, when you test fired it?
I got a print, but it didn't come back to anybody. So it's either a stolen weapon or it's an officer's weapon, and I have no way of telling. Is what it is. You know, maybe what I'll do is on Fridays and Saturdays I'll be on duty, and the rest of the week I'll be off duty. That way, I don't know, maybe that'll help balance some things. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, you could just pick one of the two. Like, if, you know, Friday do law enforcement on duty, and then, you know, you could be off duty Saturday, or the other way around. Well, or you could do it week by week. You know, whatever works best.
Yeah. Or maybe I just take a little sabbatical.
Yeah.
I don't know. Some things to mull around.
Population's good currently, so
well, maybe a chance for something. Have you guys thought about sitting down at the docks and waiting for them to come out? I always pull someone over down there.
I went by earlier before the blip, I guess, and I didn't see anybody. I was there for quite a while.
Or Red Desert Avenue and wait for the fishing people to come out. Or even just Bay City Avenue. That's where I was sitting yesterday. Caught a couple people.
Yeah.
Just some ideas. At least get you guys a little something, even if it's a speeding ticket, you know.
I was down by the docks over there. Saw a couple trucks come through, but nothing illegal, so.
Yeah. Yeah, they may be getting the hint.
Yeah.
Maybe wait until they hit the 13 and take their chances with the highway.
Yeah. I did have a couple cars going about 65 coming towards the docks, but couldn't tell which one of the two it was, so nothing I could do there.
Yeah. It's almost like people are afraid to go to jail.
Yeah, I don't know why.
The way you said that, I don't know why. I don't know what's so scary about that place.
I mean, you know, it's 3 squares and a cot, you know. What's not to love?
What more could you ask for?
Exactly.
Well, 152 must be having one of the more relaxing dispatch shifts, huh? It's actually surprised to hear his voice. I thought he was like taking on temp, and he's like, "Nope, I'm in the office." I'm like, "Wow, that's rare." Not complaining though. I'll take a dispatcher anytime.
So that Billy Norton guy, did you find out if it was a blue Corvette or a...
If it was blue, it is the lightest shade of blue imaginable.
Yeah.
Because it's like silver or light gray. I mean, to call it blue would be absurd in my opinion.
He's got a blue one registered to him. I'm looking out for it, but I haven't seen it yet.
So the driver in the video, the driver of the black SUV, did semi-match the person we talked to. John Norton.
Yeah.
He did have the dark long sleeve jacket or shirt, and he had the same color hair. But
yeah, that was the guy I saw at the Zero Station when we found that shell casing.
Yeah, it's just a shame it wasn't theirs. Had to be an accidental discharge by an officer.
That was so funny.
I mean, that I'll remember that for a while.
Oh yeah. He's got no address on file, Billy Norton.
Yeah, no photo on file, which seems to be the majority of the state.
Yeah.
You know, I was reading some old police reports. I find it funny, you know, that Eddie Malenko guy that's like always stealing identities or crying about doppelgangers or whatever. Every identity he's ever stolen, there's a picture on those people's driver's licenses.
Oh, really?
Yeah, not very smart. You think he'd go after the guys that don't have pictures. Be a little easier to get away with it.
I don't know. Mr. Malenko's pulled off some pretty good, convincing clothing and, you know, facial features before.
Has he ever gotten away with it? I guess we wouldn't know, but...
yeah, I don't know. There was one, he was dressed as one of the Sprunk Bros.
Yeah.
Me and 230 were out with them, and, you know, at a glance, and even if you really looked at him, you couldn't tell it was him.
Those guys have like ball caps and sunglasses and a whole mess of stuff, right?
Yeah.
Like they're decked out to the nines. I'm surprised they don't have face tattoos of Sprunk on them.
That is a good idea.
Do they even do those at the tattoo shops?
I don't know.
That'd be a sight, all right. Or maybe green face paint of some sort.
Hear anything from Mr. Black?
No, not unless it was when we had to all go out of our heads, which obviously he wouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing. Someone tried to call me an hour ago from a number I don't have saved. What was that? birdie posts. And it's all legal stuff. Good.
Nice color Mia's got on her car there.
Proactive policing at its finest. Well,
how much longer are you going to be on shift for?
I mean, if I was kept busy, at least 3 hours, but yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, I wonder. No.
Gotta take a look at that server activity board.
Oh, you're getting fired.
By who?
Chief's gonna come out of those doors any second now and walk right up to you and be like, "How dare you?"
I'm not wrong.
Okay. Asked in the group email if there was a way to run those serial numbers. Doesn't appear there is.
Oh, okay.
All right, well, see you around.
All right, see ya.
Hope it stays this quiet.
Yeah, me too. You're back, Toxic Sheriff. You should have seen what I posted. Well, let's get back to our previously scheduled programming, last night's stuff. Entertain you with some fun pursuits we had while we wait for a call.
Courthouse.
By the
Grass.
courthouse now. Courthouse in the grass. I don't see him. I don't see him.
He's in there. I saw him in there.
I want to go back and see that. I never saw that.
Courthouse. I got him.
Lost Eyes, pilot, you got it?
I got him. I got him. He's right below us. In the courthouse.
By the
Grass.
courthouse now. Courthouse in the grass. Tell me what happened there. I mean, I lost the lock and I couldn't reestablish.
He's in there. I saw him in there.
460, he just went south on Panorama.
10-4, apologies, we're going to catch him.
Cutting across flywheels, he's continuing south on Panorama. He just made a left onto Smoke Tree, continuing on Smoke Tree.
Recycle
I just got
center.
hit by a local with the Air One, can get it.
Yep, we're coming up to the recycle center, turning on the Cat Claw, headed back toward Panorama. Shit! Took a left onto Panorama, going over the bridge. Coming up on Rex's.
Copy, 460, I'm right behind him.
Gonna be southbound Sonora Way, Postal 960, currently passing Rex's and the dirt road, head toward Palmer Taylor. Shots fired?
You betcha shots were fired.
Passing Palmer Taylor now, southbound Sonora Way, Postal 727, heavy shots. I'm hearing faintly in the distance.
460, yeah, my vehicle just got hit with a bullet. Right on. He's shooting at me. I'm backing off a little bit.
Taking the far right turn to go northbound on the 15, northbound 15. Gonna be Postal 727. Feel free to hang back, we'll stay with him. Speeds are around 90, still northbound, Route 15. He's still shooting, I think.
Oh yeah, he's actively shooting. I just took one into my shoulder in the vest.
Yeah, continue hang back. We'll pace until we can get pit or spikes on him.
Copy.
2 minutes study for pit, 2 minutes study for pit.
We are passing the exit to Panorama and continuing on northbound 13. Need a little more speed, maybe. There we go.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up to him.
Passing the U-Tool now, still northbound Route 13. Still northbound 13, approaching the silos.
Josh moved 13.
And continuing northbound 13 in the Grapeseed area.
It's not shooting at us.
I don't know. Approaching Union Road exit, continuing on into Roxwood's county limits.
Watch the bikes, guys. Swinging around.
Flipping back around now. Hit the grass a little bit. Looks like he's recovering. Going to be southbound 13 now. Headed right up to Union Road.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Fine.
Sorry, I'm not trying to hit the power lines.
We're southbound 13, passing Union Road now. Coming up to Joshua.
1 minute.
He just
pit, 1 minute for pit.
rear end of the local, continuing though. Speed's about 75. Approaching the Joshua exit, and we're going to continue on southbound Route 13. Confirm with FLIR we're occupied ×1. Approaching the U-Tool now, still southbound 13. Hey, Ghostly.
425, check Captain Call assignment. 425, check Captain Call assignment.
Christian, I've been a police officer for quite a while.
Altitude okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Approaching the exit to Panorama, southbound Route 13. We are taking it, going to Panorama. Stand by for direction. Going to be northbound Panorama, headed toward the Yellow Jack. Taking Panorama, staying on Panorama, headed to Sandy Shores. Passing Yellow Jack now. Taking the dirt road, left onto at the Yellow Jack, continuing over to 68. Taking a right on 68. Taking a right on 68. If you guys have any more shots at you, I'd hang back till the spikes. Looks like we got a unit possibly going in for pit. He's fruit stand, passing the fruit stand. Pit successful. Oh, unit flipped. Unit multiple times flipped. Foot bail.
He's heading towards the prison, in the prison area. Oh, shit.
Heavy shots, heavy shots. Suspect down.
Suspect down.
Gonna be
stage, please.
Going to be just north of Postal, sorry, just south of Route 68, Postal 942. Oh, and there's that one. We are back to current times now. And 90 likes so far. Welcome back, Ghostly. Christian, I don't know if you heard me, I've been a police officer for almost, we're closing in on a year now, so it's nothing exactly new. Moo. But yeah, I mean, sorry, I can't make crime happen, so we're just kind of chilling right now. The goal is 3 out of 5. Sub count, we are break even, 11,435. And officers are dropping off. We may be back to the beat before long. I'm curious. Are there any shots around here? Because if we don't see any shell casings, there wouldn't have been shots. I don't know. He must have picked up his shell casings or something. Could he have been like down through here maybe and dipped us somehow? I guess I didn't exactly check the steps here.
Time for your good deed of the day. I hate weasel news. Yeah.
Whatever.
Clear it out, guys. Clear it out. Let's go down here, I guess. I don't think they would have ran toward the shots, though.
Money for cat food.
Money for cat food.
How do you
All the reporters
on weasel are fat trolls. Someone gave me alco pad. I don't know what does. Ever. You know? I'm not sure what's going on.
See, even through here, you can see, I didn't mean to do this intentionally, but you can see that they are going this way. I mean, I guess they... Damn. I mean, I've got nothing better to do. Yeah, if we were Craig tonight, we'd be keeping him busy for sure. Tomorrow is the Jack Creature podcast, and then Tuesday, I don't know if I'll be on air or not, but if we are, we'll definitely be back to the crime stuff. We need to get these officers something to do. Just cover all of Legion Square, I guess. Let's go down this little lower level here. Maybe it was down here. It'd be cool if those parking garages actually opened. If anything, this is experimental, because this just boggles my mind that we can't find a shell casing. So I don't think they can pick up their own shell casings. What's up, Sydney? Damn. Yeah, if it was on a... I'm not going to rooftops. We know what happens when we do that. Well, check kind of the whole area here. How do you not have shell casings? Where could we have missed? What is close that we haven't checked, other than rooftops? We're already further away than I would think we would need to be to hear that gunshot so clear. Excuse me. Ay, 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 ay. We've done 6 hours already, and the early part of the stream was pretty interesting, so we did have some good stuff early on. Could it have been up on the highway? I just saw that. Could it have been up at the train station, you know? Or lower. Did I lock it? Sounds mouthy over there.
Fuck out of here. You got eased out, fool. Broke ass, lame ass, pork. Do not display electronics like phones or tablet computers. You're asking for trouble. Your safety is important to us. You a lame motherfucker. You a real motherfucker. You ain't shit, you dry jack off. Do you have a fucking problem? What's the fucking issue? Fool, this is Davis game. Get him up. Punk motherfucker. Fuck ass bitch. This is fucked up.
Bye. Just a local. Okay. there's much more I can do with this. Actually, you know what? Let's go this way. Oops. Bump something there? What happened? It's gonna bloop again on me here in a minute. There we go. Okay. About enough of that. I think we're just going to call it an early night. We got the podcast tomorrow. Plenty to go back and watch, and we'll get you over to another OCRP streamer. But I think this is probably a good point. We did 6.5 hours. I think that's sufficient. Attention all units. Detective 451 will be 10-7 for the evening. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
So let's see who we could send you
night.
over to. It's not often I take an early nights. Let's send you over to Mr. Sheriff. He's doing LEO. That you guys wanted LEO. I'm going to give you some more LEO by sending you over to Mr. Sheriff. Make sure to like and subscribe over there and let him know he just got derailed. Thank you everyone for all the super chats tonight. That includes Mimu, Nolo, Eric with the membership, Victor Ashley, Cybervoid, Jonathan Hughes, and Nina Gaming. Thank you everyone for being here. We'll be back 8 p.m. Eastern tomorrow for the Jack Creature podcast. We even do a little bit of OCRP life before that. But we'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll just take the later start. Anyway, Sabrina, Kazim, Cyber, Lone Wolf, Ghostly Content, Sydney, Faye, everyone who's been in the chat, Bimu, have a good night. Let's go derail Mr. Sheriff. And I'll see you tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern or before, for the Jack Creature podcast. Until then, take care and cheers. Good night, everybody.